Here there. Watch, get her back.
Yeah, I like leveled on my priest on. I was leveling on my priest on on Gravius, and oh my god, it was like, first off, I couldn't get a battleground queue on Gravius at all, which kind of surprised me. And then the leveling actually still fairly slow on Gravius, believe it or not. So I don't know. I may save the leveling for a weekend when I have more energy, you know. But I do need to level my priest up. She's level 40, so I've got a ways to go, you know. But yeah, I'm on White Mane. I wanted to try to maybe get some of these Burning Crusade level 58, like PvP or quest items, because they're going to be like hugely big upgrades for me in the 58 PvP bracket. You know, they have like 30 stamina and shit. So. But We do, but man, I was a little surprised. I did do one dungeon, but I was surprised how long it took for the dungeon queue to pop. Now, that was during my lunch break, so maybe tonight, because I think there are a lot of US players that play on Gravis. But I spoke to someone on Gravis who said that the World PvP on Gravis is fantastic. And the person was really nice, friended me, even traded me, gave me 100 gold. I didn't tell her how much money I had. She just traded me and gave me 100 gold. And then told me that the PvP, World PvP on Gravis is fantastic. What's up, Blue?
Good, man.
I just thought I'd maybe do some of these quests.
You're talking about on White Main, right?
Yeah, I'm White Main. Yeah, I was just saying, I was on Gravis trying to level on lunch break, and I queued like a dungeon, and it took a while for the queue to pop. And maybe the servers just aren't that busy during the day. You know, I think it is more of a US-based Eastern server, so.
Yeah, I'd also imagine that you'll have more people queuing at higher levels, especially at this stage of the expansion.
True. There's probably not a lot of people at level 40. In fact, most people are probably... There might be a lot of people that have already been leveling up, you know, trying to get ready for... So maybe they're already high level, I don't know.
Doing archaeology to try to get that two-hander so I can get a DK up.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good item. I don't even know what it is, but I'm sure it's good if you're getting it.
It's a 359 at 85.
Ooh. I was in a battleground a minute ago, and there was a paladin in there who had like 7,000 health, and I'm like, how the heck does this guy have like 7,000 health? And then when I inspected him, I realized he had some level 58 gear from Cataclysm, or from Burning Crusade. And then it struck me, I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, there's like really nice level 58, like not even level 58. They're just like, there's no level requirement for the quest rewards out here.
Yeah, they're quest rewards. As long as you can get the quest, you can.
Yeah, as long as you can do the quest.
Get the reward.
Yeah. So I thought, you know what? I'll come out here and maybe. Also, there's the honor. There's also the honor gear, or the reputation vendor out here. And also, it reminded me of how much I actually liked to Burning Crusade. As much as I hate to admit it, I actually enjoyed Burning Crusade. I think the PvP in Burning Crusade is most simplistic, you know, because like again, we don't have that much ability bloat, you know, in TBC. I feel like in Cata you start to get a little bit too many abilities. Maybe it's because of the way I do my keybinds. I don't know, but it always feels like once I get past like 20 abilities, it just starts to feel cumbersome. Is that just me, or do you ever feel like that?
No, I've noticed with the Hunter, I felt like I had a significantly more abilities that I wanted to keybind. Whereas my Druid and my Rogue, even though my Druid has a lot of keybinds, I don't really use all of them on one single bar setup.
Plus, you guys have this different bar. Remember the stealth bar? So.
Yeah. So you'll have your form bars and your stealth bar,
which help.
And then, and if you have add-ons, you can get more bars depending on certain situations. So I mean, that's very convenient to have.
I was just, for sure. I was just looking at the rewards you get from Honor Hold Reputation, but it looks like, unfortunately, they have levels on them. Like, for example, the Sage's Band
61
is like level 60 item, so, you know, 23 stamina, 15 intellect, increase your crit by 14. So nice item, but it requires level 60. And then the Satin Hood, level 70, and the chest piece level 70. Okay, cool. So that's actually kind of a good thing. I don't have to worry about possibly grinding out. Although I think getting rep on that would be super easy. I stopped my XP, so the XP's not coming back on again, so I'm level 59.
There you go.
Don't have to worry about that anymore. Because I was 58 when I came out here, and I just put it to like XP 2 until I hit 59. Abilities per minute, mage spam right now. Yeah, see what Reptilian's saying in the stream chat. He's saying it took 20 levels to get his second spell. You know, it's like, I appreciate that. I actually, like, when I play a game, like, I don't know if you guys ever played EverQuest 2, but I played on when they released the Caledon EverQuest 2 server, which was about probably 3 or 4 years ago, or 3 years ago. It was a pretty big event, and it was like a later, I guess, expansion of EverQuest 2, which I never really had played EverQuest 2 before, but I actually really liked it and found it really fun, but the problem is you end up with like I had 9 action bars and they were full. I think I counted once and I had like 50 some abilities or something. I'm like, how can you have an MMO where your character has like 50 abilities? I mean, and that's just insane. And I did read.
Yeah,
I
you
watched.
got rid of all the ranks, so
Yeah.
you don't have a reason to go back, and so sometimes you just have a lot of space. In a
Yeah.
way, I kind of like that, except that you train it like it'd be an ideal situation. I think would be no ranks, but when you have an opportunity to learn something, you have to do like a little class quest, so to speak, to get a hold of it.
Yeah, that would be cool. I shouldn't, since there's no honor, reputation, rewards for this quest, I shouldn't even be doing it. If I remember, the quests over to the southeast have the rewards. I'm trying to remember which chain quests I need to do to get items.
Hmm.
I think the ones that start by the towers here are the ones I want, and then the ones over. I know the ones over by, you know, that quest where you burn those towers down.
Mm-hmm.
There's some quest
Deathwing
givers.
must burn.
Yeah, there's some quest givers over in that area, and I know those quests definitely are the ones you want to do because they give items.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Oh, like this one here gives an item, but it's a staff, which I don't need because, well, we'll stick with, yeah, I'm sure my staff's better. Yeah.
No, I'm not certain it's better.
It is.
It is?
Yeah. My spell power is 141 with the Staff of Jordan. This one here only gives me 44 spell power.
I'm surprised. I
Yeah.
thought that the heirlooms wouldn't change until like 61. Good, this they must change at
don't
like
know.
58, 59.
I'm not sure. I'm not even going to do this quest because
Go with honor, friend.
I don't want to do any quests that I don't need to do.
You have to do that quest in order to get access to some of the other ones.
Do I? Okay, I'll do it then. That's what I'm worried
Yeah.
about. I'm not sure which ones I have to
Need help?
chain together.
Be careful. Well met. Farewell.
Really what I was looking for was I know, well, you know what? I'm not sure if any of these quests are really going to be that worth it. I mean, if the heirlooms are better, I know one of the quests gives chest piece, one gives leggings, which I already have heirlooms for. The question is, are there any... But I think boots are given. So I need to find a quest that gives boots, because I think there is one out here. I could also just check the auction house. There might actually be some in the auction. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Well, that Deathcore must burn one. Could get something decent.
Well, like I
You're
said,
gonna have to go
but
down
I've
now.
already
That doesn't
got
have any pre-quest.
heirloom leggings and chests, so I don't think, and I know that some of those quests give heirlooms or chest. I mean, give chest or leggings, so they're not really. I don't think they're going to be enough.
Yeah, the Deathcore must burn one is a chest, but it is a blue chest, and
Mhm.
it should be strong.
Okay.
So it may be worthwhile to go take a look to see if that reward's worth it.
Yeah, because since I'm freezing my XP, if it's better than my heirloom now, then yeah. I really need a
Yeah.
wand. I need a wand. Like, can I use? Priests can use wands, right? I totally would be able to finish a lot of these mobs off if I had a wand.
You should have a wand.
I just don't have. I don't have a wand. I never bought one.
Hmm.
But I need to get one. Yeah, but I was surprised on Gravius when I tried to do a dungeon how long it took for the queue to pop. You know, since I was queuing as a healer.
You may want to try it now. This is probably going to be prime time for it.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, I just got a chest piece. Let's see what it is. The leather chest piece, level 57. Oh, and I got a level 58 chest piece, which has 29 intellect, 19 curse strength.
least the guys died pretty quickly.
Yeah, they do. They're dropping a ton of green items. Let's see, what do I need? Still need a Flamewalker Imp, really? One?
You should be able to fly here. Oh, that's 60. Never mind.
Yeah, I can't not fly.
You need something?
Alright, so what's the most gold? 644?
Safe
Yeah,
travel.
you're right. This one opens up the report to the other location quest. We'll see. It may not be worth doing, I don't know. Ooh, I did get a neck piece. They're dropping a lot of greens, like a lot. I've already gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5,
Nice.
6, 7, 8 greens. So obviously the drop rate is incredibly increased on this server. No surprise there.
Illumine Adore.
Don't have an add-on to delete all this crap though.
What's on your mind?
Alright, so this quest gives me a hat, which is not better than my current hat.
Off with you.
Now here's the chess piece you were talking about. It's close. It has more intellect. It's got 12 more intellect, but it doesn't have as much.
Less crit.
Doesn't have as much grit, which isn't really that big deal on a priest. But it
Has
has
some spirit though.
10 less stamina, 8 spirit. I mean, it's hardly worth doing just for what I consider pretty.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, not much of an upgrade. So yeah, it doesn't really look that good. I'm surprised that paladin had so much, but maybe he was talent spec'd into something. No, you're right though. I'm gonna try the other server real quick and see if I can get a dungeon crew. I mean, do you think that's the best way to level? Because I don't want to do quests. I hate doing quests. I mean, at least like until once I get to like maybe level 58 or something, I'll do quests. I don't know.
You're talking about classic air leveling. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm talking about Wrath of
not
the Lich
exactly
King. Wrath of the Lich King
learned
classic,
on that.
and I'm only level 40. So, hey Gimli, what's up? So I'm not sure. They do have an XP buff going on right now, like a 50% increased XP, which I'm assuming is probably going to
Yeah.
continue all the way through the pre-patch, I would imagine.
Yeah, from my understanding, it's going to continue. It'll stay until I think 80, and then
Okay.
it won't be there for 80 to 85. But I could be wrong on that part. I don't really remember.
Well, I'm going to queue a dungeon, and
Oh, well, I
see.
guess that is Ironforge.
Yeah, this is Ironforge. Yeah, and actually, what's funny is there's more people here than there were earlier. There were not a lot of people here. And I actually
Yeah,
liked.
I think a lot. Go
Mhm.
ahead.
I was gonna say I liked my bartender setup with my UI so much that I actually uninstalled the Guild Wars 2. I like the minimalist. I like how simple it is. Even though I love the Guild Wars 2 UI, this one I think I don't know. I like it a little bit better. But the Guild Wars 2 UI gives you a lot of other things too. That bartender.
Yeah, I
doesn't
kind of wish that we could get the retail edit mode
Yeah.
but we don't seem to have that yet.
But the most important... Oh, you know what? I haven't checked... Yeah. I did get crap away installed on this one. Firelink? What kind of gear is that? Spect. Sanctified. Must be some sort of tier set gear. Sanctified. It says heroic. Oh, there we go. We got a... And again, this is the second time I've queued as damage and healer, and I've been accepted as damage. Twice. It's like, wow, I'm queuing as a healer and damage. I would expect I would... There must be a lot of healers. Yeah, the
It's
healer...
probably a pretty decent
Yeah.
spread at that level. I would imagine
Yeah.
that people that just want a DPS
Wild questing.
aren't leveling up that much.
So Reptilian says doing dungeon spams while questing is probably the fastest. Yeah, I would imagine that the battlegrounds, unless you're doing Ultra Valley, maybe? I don't know, AV spam may still be good, but you'd have to get it to proc. I mean, you'd have to get it to go off a lot, I guess. Oh, I'm trying to do penance, and I don't have penance. Great. That was funny. I don't even have penance. That's my... I don't even know how to DPS on a... I'm a Disc Priest trying to DPS. I guess I'll just Smite spam and Mind Blast. Probably the fastest damage I can do is just Smite, Mind Blast when it's off cooldown. Smite spam and a wand. I don't have a... Oh, do I have a wand? I do have a wand. I got Janus Firestarter, which is level 37. Yeah. Let's see how much damage my wand does. I do have recount stalled. We can also dot mobs up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprising. I'm 4th on damage at 16%. But not a surprise. Let me just Shadow Word Pain like everybody. If I can. Try wanding for a little bit. Yeah, my damage is going up. Yeah, almost to 20%. Oh, I passed the warrior on damage. And he's not even a tank.
Nice.
He's a DPS warrior, and I'm out DPSing him. So it looks like hitting everybody with Shadow Word Pain actually worked out pretty good. Sitting at around 20% damage. Oh god. forever to regenerate my mana. And yes, I have the Staff of Jordan with plus 40 spell power on it.
Nice.
Yeah, spared no expense on this character apparently.
Oh, you're not using the heirloom weapon on the
No.
staff, right?
I don't have. Yeah, I don't have heirlooms
That's
on Wrath.
Oh.
Yeah, this is Wrath of Lich King.
Sorry, I was still thinking you were doing like TBC stuff. Getting confused.
Yeah, I jumped over to see if I can level up my priest. I'm level 40. If I could just get to like, I guess level 80 by the pre-patch, right? I don't know if I can do that by the pre-patch. I guess I could. This person said they'd help me. She said she would carry me at level 70 if I got to 70. This person from the big PvP guild, which is the people I always see people in big PvP. That guild on Gravios, I always see a ton of them in that guild. They were also on the hardcore server as well, so it must be a fairly large guild. This person's guild is How I Met Your Murloc. But this guy's completely immune to my fear or something. I've tried fear twice and I don't think it's worked on anybody.
That's weird.
Fucking fade. Yeah, I just popped fear again, and once again, no effect. I've yet to fear anybody. It's weird. These mobs, are they just immune to fear?
Could be.
These, what are they called? Death's Head Necromancers. I don't know. Like big pig or tusky battle things. Alright, popping fear again. Oh, it worked. I did fear one of them. Oh, I think it was the...
Nice.
I think it might have been a boar or something. I don't know. I thought I saw fear gold on somebody. It didn't last long, though. Let me see, was it a boar? No, I did fear one of them. It's possible that my fear is getting broken by some sort of AoE. This is the spider boss, right? Wow, so funny that I don't even remember these dungeons. What is this? Razorfen Crawl? Razorfen Down? I don't know which one. How do you... It doesn't tell you what it is either. of the Draw. What is this? Asmongold. What is this? Oh, I have that stupid Twitch add-on installed. Let's see if it works. Yeah, see, it lets you put like Twitch emojis in chat. Someone told me to
I
install
recall
it.
something like that, and I just never bothered.
Someone told me to install it once. I installed it once, and I was like, "This is annoying." I actually was like, "This is annoying." I didn't realize it was turned on. Let's see if I go Asmongold, XQC. Oh, stupid emojis. Pepe. There's all these Pepe emojis. I don't know. Oh, I got the stone cloth gloves. Sorry, I had to feed the dog. The doggy was hungry. Silky spider cape. Oh, I guess I hit level 41 at some point. Oh boy. After having the 10x speed on the white mane, it feels like we're crawling.
Takes a while.
Yeah, it feels like I'm crawling. I think Zalson, was you or Zalson said that they reduced the max speed to 5 now on white mane?
Yeah, I think they were saying that. I don't know if it actually went through, though. I never paid attention. Like, once the raid came out, and it looks like it did because the Conquest vendor is up now, too.
Oh, I got Conquest points. What can you buy from Conquest? Tier gear?
PvP gear with the tire item level.
Yeah, so we can be able to use it. But still, cool. I shackled this stupid skeleton. It's the weakest mob in the in this whole dungeon, probably. Oh. Apparently I got an achievement. Can I keep him? I've obtained a companion pet. Alright. I don't know if I even have any quests. You cannot use that item. Okay. Just an escort. I can't. I guess we're doing escort quest. I couldn't get it. Don't know why. Am I really using scrap? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just popped fear again, and once again, did not work. Very strange. It is rank 2. I wonder if it's like, if I'm not using the highest rank. No, it's the highest rank.
Oh yeah, it's still Wrath. Playing so much Cata lately, I'm like, wait a minute, there's no ranks.
Yeah, this is Wrath. I feel like Cata Disc Priest seems better than Wrath. I actually watched a PvP video on Disc Priest and Wrath, and it was okay. I've got to watch one on Cata. I think Cata Disc is a little better. Maybe. Well, I mean, you've got Penance, which I don't believe you have. I don't know if you have that in Wrath. Let me take a look. Oh no, my UI doesn't tell me what spells I get. That's the other big advantage of Guild Wars 2 UI. I can always see what spells coming down the pipe. You can see that in Cata. Cata shows it. My Wrath does not.
Yeah.
This cat, I swear. Top fear. Oh wait, I feared somebody. They must just have a super high resistance to fear. I'm gonna mana burn this guy. Mana burn. Oh wow, it only took like 20, like not even 20%, maybe like 15% of his mana per mana burn. Wow, you'd have to like power infuse to even like make that even have any kind of effect on a PvE target. Yeah, but I had the last battle I did with my Disc Priest on White Mane. I kept killing this warrior and this rogue, and they got pissed off and they started teaming up to try to kill me. So I had a warrior and a rogue both trying to kill me. They
Nice.
finally did kill me, but it took them a while. I was able to stay alive against them for a long time. And I was in the flag room, and there was a priest, a DK, and a rogue, and they tried to kill me, and they weren't able to kill me. And I actually ended up killing the DK.
Interesting.
and then some other people
What spec
came.
was he?
I think I don't really know. He didn't have a pet, so maybe Frost. I don't know.
Two-hander or dual wield?
He was, no, he was definitely two-hander, but I didn't see a pet. Maybe he
Well-
was blood, or maybe he was
Yeah,
just a
could've
noob. I don't know, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he did not have a two-hander.
If he didn't have a two-hander, he's almost
No, I mean,
pretty much
he
just
did.
Frost.
Sorry, I meant
He did have a two-hander?
I meant he did have a two-hander. Sorry, I misspoke. Yeah, and I did have a fire mage try to kill me. That was interesting. It's good that I did play the fire mage because now I understand the mechanics, which is a big benefit in PvP. When you're going up against a class, to actually know what they're trying to do is huge. So, because I really didn't know. I'm almost out of rest time too on this character. Ooh, the Plague Rot. Ooh, is this better than my wand? It does have 8 spell power. I don't know. Pretty much a toss-up. My god, this dungeon's so long.
I'll be right back.
Okay. This dungeon's way too long. Oh, come on. I think that's a slight upgrade for me. I think. I have no idea where it went in my bag, so. Let's think. wonder if the... No, it doesn't look like it. So if I could customize me, I'm not a fan of neat play. It's okay. It has everything you need it to do. The only problem with it is it's ugly. It's basically, actually shows who the mob is targeting, which is Orwin. So it shows who has threat, which is kind of cool, and it's green, meaning the threat's not me. If it turns orange, that threat's getting closer and closer to coming towards me. This guy doesn't have threat on anybody. I always got threat on the tank, Orwin. But I don't like how ugly that looks. Everything about that is kind of ugly.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
Still doing that dungeon, I see?
Yeah, the long dungeon. Just kind of playing around, casting shackles and cleansing Shadowward Pains on my tank and trying to do stuff to keep me interested, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, I'll shackle this guy. Oh, I'll cleanse some debuffs. Oh, I'll throw a few dots, shield this person. Okay, now I'll do some damage. I like to use my toolkit. That's not the way Zalson plays. Zalson's like, I'm gonna crush everybody's skull. And then he does it. And then he does it. Oh, man. It was fun. Me and Zalson met on a private server. Did you know that? We met on, I think it might have been Elysium, the first big private server that came out after Nostalria shut down. Yeah, me and Zalson met on that server, and we were playing with another guy called Volia, which is an interesting person. 6'8". In real life, the guy's like 6'8", but he had some sort of disability, so like he couldn't use one of his arms very well. And he also multi-boxed. This is the guy who played retail WoW and multi-boxed like, 5-6 characters at once. So he always had
We
like
did that
this.
back in PBC, but that was it.
Yeah, but so he always had like this ridiculous amount of money, because he would.
Hmm.
He's just one of those people that like to make gold, so he would constantly like just run everything, like run all the dungeons and do all the quests, and he's one of those people that I think was a completionist, would just like try to get everything, all the quests done and everything. But he also was hilarious because I think I told you this before, but he hated losing control of his character. I mean, I don't like losing control of my character, but I never met anybody who hates it more than he did. Every time he'd get dazed or stunned, he'd start swearing at the computer. He'd be like, God damn Blizzard, always have to take away, stun, days for days. I can't believe it. And he just used to get so mad when he was, had lost control of his character. It was funny.
Man, I was running it into a Demonology Warlock that just stunned me for what felt like 10 seconds each time. I was just like, God damn.
Yeah, my thing is I don't think any stun should be longer than 3 seconds in any MMO. That's the way I feel. I think 3 seconds is plenty long enough just to cause an interrupt. And plus, people can chain stuff together. So if someone hits you for 3 and another one hits you for 3, and it's 6 seconds. But Blizzard doesn't do that. I mean, I've actually been CC'd in arenas for like 30 seconds straight. Just it's ridiculous. Ooh, huge lag spike. Let's see if it's the server or it's probably the server since I'm in a dungeon. So my stream didn't get affected. Yeah, I remember going into an arena where it was like cyclone, fear, like cyclone, just ridiculous.
Yeah, the thing I always find weird about that is that I have fear for the most part, unless they're hard casting fear. It takes a fair amount of time for them to cast it as well. So it's like Cyclone is only like a 2-second thing, but it takes a second and a half to cast it.
In Cata, druids have instant Cyclone with like one of their talents.
That I didn't know that.
Yeah, they can do basically instant Cyclone. What is this? The person's trying to invite me to a guild called Is a
I
Dead
don't know what
Beast
talent
Prop.
that is.
I don't know, but yeah, in Cataclysm they have that instant Cyclone. It might not be
can get an instant cast, but it's only after doing combo points and a finisher.
Okay, so maybe it's Pharaohs, but I knew one of them had it. But anyways, yeah, I mean, it depends on the setup. And I remember one time though I was CC just not, and it was a warlock. I don't remember the comp, but definitely part of it was fear, and I think the other part was probably like a cyclone, or maybe who knows, maybe it was a sheep. But I mean, there's diminishing returns. But even with diminishing returns, for example, like if you're going against like a rogue, like if you're going against like a rogue priest lock or something, fear takes you out of combat, right? So if someone fears me, like if someone fears me and it's a very long fear, a lot of times I'll drop combat, and then a rogue can just sap me. So there's been times when you'll be like feared into a sap, and then when you come out of the sap, you might get sapped again, and you come out of that, and you might get feared, and then you might, what I mean? It's just vicious, It's absolutely vicious. What are the diminishing returns? What's the reset on it? Is it a minute?
I have no idea, to be honest. I believe it starts out as like the second one is half the duration.
No,
of the
what I
first
meant was
one,
how long
or
before it resets and you get the full duration again.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if it's like a minute. It sounds like a minute would kind of make sense. Or maybe, yeah, I would think a minute. I'm going to Google that. Instead, it's okay. When do dimensions reset? Looks like it varies per expansion too. Maybe. Maybe, I'm not sure. It says So there's different categories, and it depends on what category they fall into to see if they overlap. Like maim by a druid is a controlled stun, and hibernate's considered a disorient.
Yeah, because damage will break it.
But I can't remember if does that mean if you are maimed that it never will reduce the duration of a hibernate because it's completely different. Well, hibernate's kind of you're not going to get hibernated, I don't think.
Yeah.
But let's see, fear is considered a fear, like wyvern sting. So wyvern sting, for example, wyvern sting is called a incapacitate, and maim is a controlled stun. So I think maim and wyvern sting would never overlap DR. It would never affect each other.
Right. Any incapacitate, however, breaks on damage. So you have to be careful not to have any dots, not to have any, not to do any damage.
Mm-hmm. One thing I hate about my cats, and it's probably the only thing I hate, well, one of the only things I hate about my cats, is when they're hungry, they circle me like sharks, and it just gets to be really annoying. I get mad. I'm like, you know, my wife says, well, just feed them on a schedule. I'm like, well, I kind of do. Problem is, an hour before they're due to get fed, they start that routine of just circling you, you know?
Yeah, they know who's feeding them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they don't bug her. That's the thing. She doesn't get it, because they never bother her, because she never feeds them. So she never gets I call it, what do I call it? I can't remember the word. I mean, I'm getting too old, Blue. I can't think of stuff anymore.
What's the matter?
I said I'm getting too old. I can't remember the words anymore. When I'm trying to think of a certain word, I can't think of it. The word I'm trying to think of is bully. They bully me. They literally, I feel like I'm being bullied by the cats, you know, because they're just like, feed me. So funny that I've queued for dungeons on this character twice, and both times I got accepted as a DPS. I mean, I queued as healer and DPS.
Is that RFD? You looks like you're almost done.
Yeah, it's freaking takes too long, man. You see me shackle that freezing spirit? A freezing spirit came over to hit the healer, and so I just shackled. You gotta keep those good habits in place. Doesn't matter in this dungeon, but when we start doing Cataclysm dungeons and one of those mobs runs at our healer, if you can shackle them, you better shackle. That's why you hate playing healer in arena? Oh, from CC, yeah. Oh, you said threat plates has become your favorite? Kui's my favorite if I can get all of the aura stuff to work correctly. Kui nameplates is my favorite. Because if it's the one that I can basically do all the configuration for it, I can change the cast bar that shows under the nameplate. I can change the size of it, the location of it. I can change the location of the name, the level. I can change the font. I can change everything. I can change the size of the auras. I can filter the auras. I can say I only want to see these auras to show up on the target nameplate. So Kui is by far my favorite. I just can't always get it to work with every expansion. I mean, I think I probably have threat plates installed on this one. Let's see, add-ons. Maybe not. I think I just have neat plates right now. But I mean, threat plates are made by the same people that make neat plates. Group heal. Oh. Razor Fin Downs complete, and of course it drops the plate headpiece.
Nice. Is that one of the ones that gets the bag at the end when you do the random?
Yeah, I did get a bag, and I got a shoulders, which are probably better than mine. It's real close. I mean, it's 9 intellect, 6 damage, 11 spell power. I don't know. Versus my shoulders, which it's close. Everybody leaves the group so fast that I end up by myself, and it doesn't have the timer like Classic has. Like, so if I sit here, it never teleports me out. There's no timer. Like in
I've never seen a timer for when you leave.
Yeah. What? In hardcore WoW and classic
There's
WoW?
a timer for Battleground.
No, in timer. Like in hardcore, if everybody leaves the group, like, well, maybe not if everybody. I think everybody, but you still have to be. There's supposed to be like one person. How does it work? If you leave the group, and there's still people
So if you walk into a group, it's the leader's dungeon. If you leave at that point,
Yeah.
you're not in the leader's
you get
group.
teleported out.
So that's different from random
Yeah.
dungeon finder.
Okay.
Random dungeon finder gives the dungeon to whoever's left.
Well, I hate it because I can't get out of the dungeon without using my Hearthstone.
You should be able to just right-click the eye and.
Well, no, the eye's
teleport
gone.
out.
The eye's not there, right? So when I'm the only
Oh,
one left,
so the
eye-
other option that should happen
Yeah,
is
there's
right-click your
nothing.
portrait and leave group party.
that I tried that too, and there was no leave party. So I'll try it again. Yeah, I tried. I'm pretty sure I tried that. Actually, I know I tried that, unless I misread it. I went to the eye on the minimap. There was no eye. I was the only one left in the dungeon. There's no eye on the minimap. I right-clicked my portrait. There was no option to leave party because I'm not technically in a party. Although you think maybe I am because it made me the lead, but I don't think so. We'll try it again next time, but it's kind of annoying. You're free for 20 minutes. I decided not to really do the quests, also because they're not really giving me upgrades. You know, like they're giving like chest pieces and leggings, but I've already got the heirlooms, and so I went and looked at some of the rewards, and they weren't as good as my heirlooms. So I decided it's not worth the time. Although it was kind of fun going out to the I'm not gonna lie, it was fun going out to the Outlands because I haven't been out there in a long time. I always liked the zones in the Outlands. I thought they were cool. I thought they were pretty cool. I have no idea if regents are worth more money or... Yeah, I'm just trying to level this character on Gravius. You know how many characters on Gravius? I was on
But you
White
wouldn't be
Mane.
able to do world stuff with them, but you could group up for battlegrounds and dungeons.
Yeah. I'm level 41.
He was doing TBC quests on Whitemane.
On White Mane. I
He
was doing...
switched over because we were curious about the dungeon queue.
Yeah, and it looks like the queue was faster because I got the queue almost instantly. But the problem is the leveling on Gravulus is... I've been spoiled by White Mane. I did 2 dungeons and all I got was... Well, I got 2 levels, but you gotta remember that I was on full rest time. And I had a 50% XP buff as well from the server. I don't know what they call it, Joyous Journeys or something.
And that was a long dungeon too. I'd imagine if it was a more average length dungeon, you'd probably only get one.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean I got.
But still,
I did
getting
2
one
dungeons.
level
I did 2
dungeon.
dungeons, and I got one level in each.
Oh.
Yeah, I got 1 level in each dungeon.
Oh, okay.
I did 1 dungeon at lunchtime today. So yeah, I'm going
Gotcha.
back on. I'm going back on White Mane, but yeah, it is slow. So I would imagine doing quests probably faster. But I'm a priest, so it's not like I can. You know, I could like respec, but I don't really want to respec. Like Shadow or something, just so I can fly through quests quicker. But I think once I get to 70, it will be a little bit easier because there's someone who said they'd help me dungeon spam. They'd carry me.
Yeah.
Because I know once you get to 70, you can do the Wrath of Lich King, right? Content at 70. And those dungeons are made, they're a lot shorter, like the Wrath dungeons. Like here, so here at Zalston I'm in,
Well met.
you can see like here's like one of the items you'd get, the Gold Weave Tunic, but it's not as good as my chest piece. And it has more intellect, but it's got less stamina. And it doesn't have as much crit rating. I lose 10 stamina, lose 10 crit, but I gain 11 armor, 12 intellect, 8 spirit. It does have spirit.
Yeah, I think in that case it'd be a better PvE item, but for PvP, I think
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, for PvP and the
worse.
stamina, I think is too much of a loss. That's 100 health. Plus the crit as well helps because some of my abilities benefit from crit. Yeah, Zalson's right. There should be some items in the Outlands that would replace like my boots, for example. But I mean, we could also just look in the auction house. But I bet level 58 like blues in the auction house are probably ridiculously expensive.
I just looked at it. Yeah, it looks like base rate is now 5x instead of 10x.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, for sure. That's what I want. That's what I need is like the level 58 Outland, you know, jewelry type stuff. Set my XP to 0 again just to make sure that it is 0. It looks like I have joined another battleground that we are winning. They death gripped me up there. That's pretty funny.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go watch an episode of Fallout with my fiance.
Okay. I've been trying to watch that show, but I never played the game, so haven't enjoyed it that much. Yeah, so for sure, like if we could get I need to check the auction house and see if maybe I can find some level 58 items. Because they're going to be better than, they should be quite a bit better than the ones I have. You don't think I'll find much in the age? Well, I can tell you what, you know, Zalson, they were dropping like crazy. Like, look at my bags. Look at all these green items are just dropping off mobs. So what I probably should do is I should probably just farm mobs until I get items because they were literally dropping that fast. 55 dungeon. I think just farming these guys because I mean just doing a few quests out here, I got like 7 or 8 greens, man. See, look, there's another one. I'm getting greens like crazy, man. Look at this. Look at all these greens. They're dropping like madhouse. Okay, I need a wand though. I don't have a wand, so we definitely need a wand. Is there a quest for a wand? No way. In Honorhold? Do you remember what it's called? Here it is, right here. I've already got it. Fell Orc Scavengers. Nice. Kill 20 orcs. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, I've already got it. Fell Orc Scavengers. Yeah, I've already gotten a lot of them killed. See that? Another green item. Look at that, dude. Look at that green item I just got. Look at that, Zolson. 23 stamina. Look at that. I'm gonna gain 61 armor, 16 intellect, 13 stamina, 15 haste rating. Oh. Oh, I'm telling you, man, just farming this area is amazing. Look, another green. Dude, the greens, they drop like it. It's like Christmas out here. No, it's hot breath. I don't. Yeah, yeah. It's the hot breath. I was just trying to cleanse your fear. Now this is gonna give me, let's see, 8 stamina, 11 crit. I'm gonna lose 10 spirit and 7 intellect. I don't know. It's probably not worth it. It's a lot of intellect and stamina to lose. Gauntlets of purification. Yeah, I got that one that you gave me. Remember that amazing one you gave me? But yeah, these guys, they're dropping greens like nobody's business, so... Look at this, there's just greens left and right. You said that you don't think it was much between the auction house, but based on the drop rate, you would think there'd be a ton of greens in the auction house. Because these are going to sell for transmog too. Although most of this gear isn't very good transmog gear, but I'm sure some of it is. Yeah, I mean... Well, people should farm this shit, because this is crazy. Yeah, everybody's doing BGs. Alright. You wanna run the dungeon? I don't know if we can run the dungeon. Yeah, there'll be a lot more mobs. If the drop rate inside is gonna be higher. Well, let me finish let's finish the quest. Well, let's finish the quest. You know? So I can get the wand. I just need to kill a few more scavengers in it. The scavengers, they're just north of Honorhold. Those guys just north of Honorhold. Yeah, let me get on Discord. Why aren't you on Discord, dude? Why aren't you on Discord? Yeah, just north of Honorhold, there's a few, just the fellow scavengers. Kill those dudes and get my wand, because that's pure stat increase. Because the wand actually has stats on it. And then I probably at some point should take a break and hang out with the wife, because I gotta see how her CAT scan went today. Oh man, I had Carrabba's for dinner and it was amazing. We just need to kill. I just need to kill. Let's see. It's weird that the tooltip doesn't show it. I think I just need like 3 of these here. There he is.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot faster. I'll be here for now, so I can finish helping you with this.
I guess got some cloth boots that are.
Those are leather.
Oh, they're leather.
Alright, come on.
Shit. Wait, hold on.
Scavengers, right?
Yeah.
All these.
Yeah. I'm done. That's all I needed. I'm done.
Is it? Alright.
That's it. I just needed 20, and I'd already killed some. So.
Alright. Let's go into.
Well, let me. I'm gonna have to empty my inventory, dude. I've only got 2 bag slots available, unless you can loot everything. So.
I have half my inventory is enchanting materials right now.
I mean, my bags are full of greens. I got a shit ton of greens. I'm gonna have to mail it to one of my other characters or something. I'll mail it to one of my other characters.
What happened to the 15 or the 20 slaughters I made you?
That was on my other character, and they're soulbound.
Need help?
Oh, you made another one. That's right. Yeah, I forgot that one. The other one went past 50.
Yeah, accidentally. I'm an idiot.
Well, if you can go on any level 80, and then just go to like Wrath of the Lich King and farm Frostweave for me, I can make you more 20 small bags.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. So the wand I got just gave me 11 stamina, 6 intellect, 4 spirit, so that's nice.
Yeah, just by you like finding rings and boots and all that shit. Let me see. Your belt's pretty decent, but obviously the stats from Outlands, it's probably gonna double. I mean, you got really good gear already.
It was just basically the boots, the bracers. Well, not the bracers, probably. Bracers are pretty good, but the boots, the necklace, the rings. Rings would be really good. What are you trying to get?
More health? Are you trying to get more health or more?
More health. Well, more health mostly. The rings would be really good.
Bracers. Intellect. Stats. I can give you 4 stats. Hey, do you have a green weapon on you from this expansion?
Yeah.
I think there was a gun that that dropped earlier.
I got one. Yeah.
What do
you need it for?
Disenchant it so I can get you the 4 stats on your bracers.
Yeah. 1 second.
Unless you already mailed it out. Let's see. Hopefully we get enough.
I'll also give you that.
Ah, it was dust, son of a bitch. I need to get the essences. Planar essences. I'm getting plenty of dust, yeah. Yeah, I need the other ones. Alright, that's fine. We'll probably get some inside the... Oh, keep them. Keep those.
Okay. Oh, let me... Where's it? Is there a vendor out here? guess I have to go inside.
Yeah, inside here in the blacksmith.
Hey there. Good day to you. I buy and trade. Go with honor, friend.
If you
I supply
quest enough
only
here,
the finest
is there good rep stuff here? Let me see.
I looked. No.
No?
It's like level 60 and 70, and I'm not going to be 60 or 70, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, because you're staying at 59, right? Or 58?
Yeah.
The alliance.
Staying at 59. I'm 59 right now. I'm staying at 59 for now. I mean, I'm just doing the backgrounds for fun. I mean, I should be leveling my priest on Dravulus to get her ready for Kata. She's only like level 41, so I got to get her all the way to like, what, like level 80 or something? What's Cataclysm? It's 80,
85?
80, 80,
80, 85?
I think it's 80 to 85, yeah, so I've got to level my priest from 41 to 80.
It's not that bad. I think Blue said there was a 50% XP.
There is, but I did
Well-
2 dungeons and I only got one. I got 2 levels, so which one are you doing? This one?
That's actually really good for retail.
But you gotta realize I was on full rest time as well.
I mean, it definitely isn't this, obviously.
Yeah.
I think we got too used to this shit.
Yeah, that's the problem. We got so used to 10x.
Yeah, they nerfed that shit. It's not 10 anymore now. That's up to 5.
Yeah, it's 5. Yeah.
Yeah, look, there is quests in here. I don't know if you can actually do them.
No, it depends on like. I don't need XP, so it's
No, but meant for the rewards. I don't know if there's any rewards.
item level. Oh no, there is. Oh wait, there is a shoulder. Oh shit, no, there's a shoulder with 31 stamina. That's 16
It's
intellect,
better
10
than your
spirit.
heirloom?
Yeah, it's close. Yeah, it's pretty close.
For the alliance.
I'm not
Well,
gonna,
yes, it.
Go with
Yeah.
honor,
Oh,
friend.
yeah, you're already 59 there, right?
Be careful.
pretty close. Because there's no level requirement on the shoulder, so. Whereas the reputation
wait,
vendor
wait.
is level
Your
required.
shoulders have 18 stamina?
My current
Yeah.
shoulders have 18, but that quest item, they were like 30 or something.
It's 31. Yeah, that shit's huge. And it's got crit rating. Take that shit. Yeah, do the
Yeah.
quest.
Basically, I would lose 2 intellect and I would lose 18 resilience, but I would gain 10 spirit, 13 stamina, 4 crit,
Yeah,
and
but
8
you
armor.
probably don't even have enough resilience to even make much of a difference.
Well, it all adds up. I mean, obviously, resilience is resilience, but not a huge deal. I think those shoulders would probably be better. Oh, you see a whole lot of champion. Now you should roll neat on that. Get your whatever you need.
Oh yeah, let me see if I get the oh.
Hold them back while I release them.
I don't even have. I got threat, dude. You're running so far ahead of me.
You're not good. You're a healer. You're not gonna die.
Oh no, I'm not. But when I have like 5 guys hit me,
There's one guy.
it was
Oh,
there
it's
were
off.
5 guys coming at me. Anyways, I got another wand.
It's an offhand.
Oh, is it enough? Oh, it looked like a wand.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was a one too.
Yeah.
Right.
Disenchant it.
Bro, give me that damn red.
Yeah, grab anything you want to disenchant.
There we go. Got it. Okay.
Disenchant.
Give me your bracers.
You might want to save it though for like real bracers. Let me see how good these bracers are. Oh no, these bracers are pretty good.
You're gonna use another 4 intellect, 4 stamina, 4 spirits.
Yeah, it's awesome. How much stamina am I at? Woo. Up to 15. I'm gonna be like destroying battlegrounds.
What else can you do?
What else do I need?
Gloves? Let me see.
I actually just got some gloves out here that.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Yeah. So really,
Trying to see if I have.
like rings, like I could upgrade my rings. There's a possibility that a trinket would be better than this discerning eye of the beast, because all it is 23
give
intellect.
you-
So I'm sure there's a trinket
what's
that's way
this-
better than
what's-
that.
What's the item level on your gloves? Can you see that or
80,
no?
87, 87.
87. Okay, so I might be able to give you
Remember, I'm 58.
10 10 crit rating on your gloves, or I can give you 28 spell power. But I have the mats for that in the bank.
What are the ones I have are what? Haste, intellect, stamina. I don't know. Spell power would be better than crit, I think. I'll have to go look and see what the stat priority is.
Don't heal me. Don't do anything on me.
Okay.
No, because like if you bubble me, then you're gonna get threat from the
Yeah,
ones
no,
that
I know.
didn't hit.
I know. I'm gonna heal you this time. Which is getting full threat, but that's alright. I can't
I'm gonna
enjoy
enjoy this.
Oh.
Heal me quickly.
Sword. Nice. You should DE that sword. I don't know why, but it won't let me do these quest items. They're sparkling.
Quest items?
Unless maybe,
Which
yeah,
ones?
maybe I already got enough of them. Yeah, these crates and stuff are sparkling, but let me check. Are we in combat or
You picked up
something?
the quest?
No, I've got the quest. They're sparkling, damn it. They wouldn't sparkle if I didn't have the quest. But I can't,
don't know then.
I can't loot them. Weird. Let me read the quest. Maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Reload the UI.
It just says steal 3 piles of Hellfire supplies.
Maybe that one's bugged. You got the fist stuff, this guy, right, or whatever.
I
you
did,
need to
yeah.
loot?
I did, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's just bugged or something. I thought maybe we were in combat, like stuck in combat. But even in combat, you should still be able to loot them, I would think.
Right. Yeah, you should. Too bad you don't get anything.
Oh,
from
here we
the
go.
armor
Here's
holes.
one I can get. Here's one I can get. So. Oh, wait, it says you can't carry
Maybe-
any more of those items.
Wait, maybe you already have them. Check your bags.
No, I don't, but so it says I have O of 3. And when I try to loot it, it says you can't carry any more of those items. So it's just bugged. It's just bugged because I definitely
Maybe,
don't have that. Yeah, it's just bugged.
Oh, yeah.
What was the quest reward? Quest reward was it was just gold. Who cares? Who cares? We don't even care about that quest. Ooh, there's a
That's
wand.
a wand.
Yeah, it's not. My wand's better.
Alright, I'm gonna disenchant it then.
Yeah, you can roll need on it or whatever. I think I rolled need. I can give it to you later.
Doesn't matter. That first disenchant I got should have given me enough for the next enchant.
Okay.
So I'm just kind of disappointed. We've only got like 4 greens in the entire run.
We were getting so many out. Just
Let
killing the
me
mobs.
drink real quick.
There's another one. Ooh,
Another offhand.
Another offhand. I'll let you take that one.
Unless you want it. Oh, you're using a staff, right? So you can't even transmog that.
No, I can't use it.
Ah, fucking dust, man. Alright. Okay. Well, that chest might have something for you.
It might.
Oh, it's locked. Never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
Damn. I made a rogue.
You did?
Yeah,
What level?
this morning. Oh, he's like 11 or 12.
Gotcha.
But I sent a bunch of I sent the daggers with Crusader enchant over all the heirlooms. Probably gonna BG at 58 or something.
Tenacious Defender. I gotta do. Okay, let's get to kill that last guy. Let's see. The War on the Ramparts.
You might get lucky that the ring, hopefully, in the last boss.
Yeah, that's right. He does everything. So this is gonna give me 10 Spirit, 13 Stamina, 8 Armor. So I lose 18. I do lose 18 Resilience. Let's take a look at Resilience. See how good Resilience is. So yeah, so I have 66 Resilience, which provides 8.14 damage reduction. So that'll drop a little bit, but probably shoulders are probably still better.
I think it's what the difference is. What, an extra 200 health, possibly.
Challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord.
It's an extra 130 health.
I answer a higher call.
It's got Spirit and Crit.
Alright, hopefully got the loot. And where's the box that's supposed to? Oh, there it is.
It's right here.
I'm like, where?
We didn't get it.
You got pants, but you already have the heirlooms. Fuck.
They might be, yeah, but they got gems, dude. They're better.
But they're level 60. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass on both. I'm gonna pass on both. You can go ahead and DE them. Take them, DE them.
Nah, those are pointless.
Okay. Then I will take them for money, I guess.
Alright, let's go back out.
Yep, I just gotta go turn this quest in, and then I'm gonna take a break. I gotta go check on the wife, and then when I come back, I'm just gonna do some battlegrounds on the priest.
You're gonna stay? Are you gonna stay in this bracket for
Yeah,
long?
I'm staying 60 or 59. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna say 59. It's just a lot of fun.
I'm gonna log out here. I'm gonna go back to my other friend, and then when he's done and he goes to bed, I'll jump back down here.
Be careful.
And I gotta catch up to you before you can BG, but.
Yeah, so I've got 52, 13 health, and with these new shoulders, that moves me up to 53, 43. And let's take a look at the difference in spell crit. Spell power 637.
Alright, I'll catch you in a little bit.
Okay. Spell armor 2187. So I get more armor. Spell power. So 2 more spell power and then spell hit. 571306. The crit goes up a little bit. And combat regen should go up. Yeah. And then resilience is 5.99 versus 5.9, that's a whole 2.15%. That's actually quite a bit. Well, Zulsa was right, or Blue was right. Leaf Party is there. Okay, I know I'd looked, I just didn't see it. So you can leave party. So I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if that's better then. I mean, your crit's a little bit better. You get a little bit more health, a little bit more regen, but you're losing 2% damage reduction, which can be quite a bit if you're getting hit by a lot of people. Emma. I'm gonna feed you.
So I built one myself.
I hear you. That is awesome. Oh, that is. This person made a capture for it. Anyways, so gonna take a break, feed the cats, and then I will come back in a little bit, and I'm gonna do some battlegrounds on this character. I'm kind of up in the air on whether or not these shoulders are worth it, because I lose 2.15% damage reduction to gain, but what I gain is some crit, a little bit of mana regen, and I gain some health, 5343, which is pretty. It's pretty significant. 5343. That's 100. So I gain 100. So I think it's probably worth it. I mean, I can't tell. I think 130 health is a pretty good amount of health. You know, when you've only got a total of 530, 5343. Maybe we'll. You know what? We'll do some battlegrounds. We'll try it. We'll try them out. We'll say. I might be. It might be hard to tell if do I feel tanky or not with this or not. So we'll check it out. I need crap away. Why do I not have like scrap? We need scrap away, right? So let's see add-ons. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go WoW add-on scrap away. It's called files. Do they have it? Oh, they do. They do. 4.33. It's not exactly 4.34, but maybe it'll work. I don't know. You'd like to see the exact. Let's go WoW. Cataclysm. Here, Cataclysm add-ons, and then what we're going to do is we're going to search for junk scrap. Here we go. And you can see that this one is indeed the correct version. Download this one. Open. Bingo, bada bing, bada boom. Let's just test that out real quick. All right. There we go. They are not out of date. And we go to the vendor here, and we know that we've got probably some gray items in here, like this sword.
Greetings. Light bless you.
And it automatically sold all of that stuff. Nice. You can also go to the scrap here, and it actually will show you. I don't know how that works, but anyways, very helpful. For some reason, the menu's not coming up. Whoa, that's weird. Like, the escape key is not pulling up the menu. Now it is, so there's a little bit of a glitch there. All right, guys, I'm gonna stop the stream here. I'll probably come back and stream in an hour or two or so and do some battlegrounds on this priest and see how tough she is in the level 59 bracket. It's basically the level 54 to 60 PvP bracket as a level 59 disc priest. Pretty sure I've only lost 1 or 2 battlegrounds on this priest. I win most of them, but I do need to level up my priest on Grobulus, Wrath of the Lich King, to get her prepared for Cataclysm. I'm just not really enjoying the leveling process anymore. It's kind of boring. Once I get to Wrath of the Lich King content, I actually probably would actually enjoy doing the quests out in Wrath of the Lich King, just because I haven't done them in so long. So plus I like the zones in Wrath. They're actually pretty cool. So I probably would actually enjoy myself once I get to that range. But I'm only level 41, so there's a long ways to go to get there. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Maybe I might even look into buying a boost, to be honest. I hate to say that, but I really depends on how long it takes me to level. If I feel like it's going to take me like 2 or 3 days to level from like 41 to 70 or something, I might even just look into if there's like a boost. I can just boost the character. If I can get a boost to 70, I probably would just take it. Catch you guys later, maybe. And I'm not the kind of person who normally boosts. I hardly ever boost, but I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of tired of leveling through old content. So, yeah, are you in the same boat, Rep? Saying, yeah, I'm getting to the point where I've leveled so many times that leveling like a 41 to 70 it's not fun. I don't really enjoy it. Now, once I get to 70, I don't mind doing like the TBC and the Wrath content just because I haven't done that content. But the vanilla content I've done thousands of times. I've leveled a character from 1 to 60 literally probably thousands of times. Like, it's that many. I mean, maybe not thousands, but easily hundreds. Easily hundreds. So it's, I'm kind of tired of doing those quests, So we'll take a look. I mean, maybe they're here. Let's take a look. I don't know if there is a boost. Like, let's open it up real quick. Man, I'm not feeling too good, guys. Feeling a little bit under the weather today. You can probably hear it in my voice. But if we go to the shop, actually, I think it's easier if you go to the shop once you log in. I think a lot of times it's actually easier. So let's actually log in. Let's go games, classic. Let's see what's going on. Oh, they also did this World of Warcraft thing. I don't know what it is. It's also Blue sent me the link to it, so I'm not really familiar with what this is. I did sign up for it, but what is it? Oh, this is the new expansion? We purchased, this includes... Oops, sorry. So I opted into the beta for the war. Yeah, so this is the next WoW expansion, I think, right? And I will play the next WoW expansion just because I think, having Chris Metzen back on the team, hopefully that'll help. I just don't know. There's so many things wrong with retail WoW. I just don't. I mean, there's too much ability bloat. To me, to make retail WoW good, you have to pull the abilities out, man. There's just too many abilities, man. Like, I don't know about you. If you guys have ever played like Guild Wars 2 or Terra, I enjoy those games a lot more because of the fact that you don't have as many abilities. Even a game like Rift that had a lot of abilities felt like it was a lot better because the abilities were so, like, there was clear winners and losers. Like, you had a lot of abilities in Rift, but there was definitely certain ones that it was obvious that they were better than other ones. So you'd be like, well, I've got maybe 30 abilities, but I know that really these 20 abilities are the ones I should be using because they're just better. So whereas in WoW, you'll have a lot of abilities, right? Like, and I'm level 41, and most of the abilities that you have in WoW are they're all useful. Like, if you look at these abilities, all of them have their use, right? Like, Fade is going to be for PvE, drop in threat when you're healing. Mind Blast, Mind Control has a use. Mind Soothe has a use. Not as much as needed, but I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd say 5 abilities there you definitely want to have keybound. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not this one doesn't really count really, but 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'd say I'm not going to count level 10. Well, we'll count it because of battlegrounds. So right now we're saying I've got 23 abilities that definitely I want to have set up and keybound, and I'm only level 41. So, to me, 23 is what I should have at max level. So, but anyway, so let's go to the shop. And okay, I just don't want the boost to take me too high. I don't see a boost. So it looks like maybe we can't even boost. We see some factor change, race changes. So yeah, so maybe we can't even boost. I'm a little surprised. Let's see. Let's do Cataclysm Classic boost. What we want is, level 80. I kind of don't want. Really, what I want is a level 70 boost, a boost to 70. Let's see what this gives us. This includes a pet, classic progression 2. I don't know what that means. Let's go Cataclysm Classic. Blazing Heroic. Okay, so you get the avatar, you get a mount, you get another mount, you get a pet, who cares? You get another pet, who cares? You get a transmoxa, who cares? Who cares? There it is. You get a level 80 character boost. Yeah. Well, you don't have to. You get the character boost with the Blazing Heroic pack, which cost you, like, what was it, like $25 or something? Yeah, like 29 bucks. Yeah, so 30 bucks, not even 29, $30. You're paying $30 just to, to boost to level 80. And the thing is, I don't really want to boost to level 80 because, I've told you guys this before, but I don't like getting a ton of abilities all at once and then having to try to get them all keybound and get used to using them. So I don't like that idea. But I would love to be able to boost to 70 because I don't really think that I'm going to get a ton of abilities from like 41. Here, we can actually look, right? So I'll show you how we can look. So we can go to log out and we can turn off bartender. Oops, let's go to, we'll turn off bartender and we'll turn on Guild Wars 2. And the reason we're going to do that is because Guild Wars 2 has a much better way of viewing the spell book. All right, so in Guild Wars 2, right, and we're just going to go into our spells here, right, future spells, right here. All right, so future spells. So at level 42, we get these abilities, but how many of these abilities are new abilities? A lot of these are just new ranks, right? We already have all these abilities already, okay? Here we get Resurrection. We've already got Resurrection. It's just rank 4, apparently, because if you hover over, it's rank 3 currently. So level 48, again, nothing new. We've already, Prayer for, oh, well, Prayer Fortitude, I don't know if I have Prayer. Yeah, we get rank 5, and then we get the standard. So again, stuff, we do get the Prayer Fortitude, which apparently I don't have this one. But this is a party cast, so we do get this one, no big deal. Okay, same thing here, party, right? Hey, what's up? And then here we get Prayer Spirit. So these are all not the keybind wise, they're super easy. We just throw them on simple keybinds. In fact, we don't even need to do that. I mean, these like this one here and this one here, we can just throw on Opie, right? So these will be tossed up on Opie. So let's go to Opie. And let's go ring bindings. So trade skills F1, target markers should be 2. And then what we need to do is we're going to go, we're going to say, okay, custom rings. We're going to say new ring, and we're just going to say buffs, right? And we're going to add Fortitude. We're going to add this. And we're going to add, what's the other ones I've got? We got Fear Ward, right? Fear Ward. We'll even add Inner Fire just for the heck of it. Okay. And ring bindings, and we've got buffs. This is going to be probably, I guess we'll do F3 for now. All right, so now if we want to just buff stuff, we can just really quickly go here, boom, boom, So I don't even need keybinds for those, really. I can just set those up in Opie. So Opie helps us a lot with those. So we have to go all the way to level 62 before we really get an ability that affects my bar configuration much, because I've got to take this Shadow Word Death, put it on my bar somewhere and keybind it, right? So that's an important one. Same thing with this. So here's another new one. So now we've got 2 new abilities and 3 new abilities at 66, and at 68 we have 4, and at 70 we have 5. So these are 5 new abilities that are going to take up significant keybinds on my bars. So boosting to level 70 it wouldn't be a big deal. I mean, it's very easy. I already know what these keybinds are. This is 3, the 3 key. This is mouse wheel up. This is Shift D usually, or I could use Shift Q or Shift D, whatever. I could even do Control D. And this one's mouse button 5. And this one, Master Spell, is just middle mouse click. But if we were to boost straight to 80, we would get... Okay, so actually, boosting straight to 80, we only get 3 more new things. We get our Divine Hymn, and we get our Mind Seer. I'm trying to remember what I used for Mind Seer. I think I used Shifts, probably like Control Spacebar is what I used for that. And then for Hymn of Hope, probably something like Control A or, some control key. No big deal. So yeah, So looking at these spells, I would have no problem boosting this character to 80 because these are all pretty simple keybinds. Yeah, that's true. Not including talent choices. So if we go into talents, what do we gain? I don't think we gain a lot. We're going to gain pain suppression, which is control spacebar. Pain suppresses me, and the T keybind is for pain suppressing somebody else. And I think that's the only one we get. Borrowed time. These are just spell haste, divine aegis. So there's no new abilities here. We are going to get probably desperate prayer. So that's another one that we get. So just 2 more abilities, I think. Yeah, I think we'd only get 2 more reptilian. So a total of what, like 7 new skills? So boosting to 80 on this character probably wouldn't be too difficult to get up to speed on. So, but there are certain classes that you could play that when you boost from like a low level to a higher level, it's, you know, you gain a lot of stuff. I'm trying to think of a class. I imagine probably rogue would be one, maybe. Let's take a look at rogue real quick and see what you get. Like if I boosted this rogue from 39 to 80, like how many significant new abilities would I get? I'm going to guess it's probably pretty significant. Right? So if I boosted this character, we would get 1. No, not 1. Nope, still don't get. We'd get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, only 6. You know what? It's not as big as I thought, Reptilian, just simply because from 70 to 80, they're only giving out a couple of abilities, which is good. It's good. We don't need the ability bloat. Yeah. So Rogue's not too bad either. I guess it's not as bad. Not as bad as I thought. It looks like most of the abilities, most of the abilities are really coming, up to our, once you get to like around level 50, you have most of your primary skills. I mean, Cloak of Shadows is a big one. You got to go all the way to 66 to get Cloak. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Now, the Rogue might have some more abilities. The Rogue's going to pick up Preparation. They're going to pick up Shadow Step. If you're going sub, which of course I would be going sub. I don't usually go Ghostly. I can't remember if I go Ghostly Strike. I don't think so. And Shadow Dance. So those 3. Yeah. So not too bad. So I got to be honest with you, Reptilian. I got to be honest with you. It might be worth it just to pay the $30. This is how Blizzard makes money. Right? And this is how they make money. People who have played the game for years and years and years don't want to sit there and be like, don't want to have to pay, don't want to have to take the time, Time is money, right? Time is money. It didn't used to be. When you're like 15 years old, you don't care about spending a bunch of time leveling in a video game. But when you get to be my age, it is 30. We saw that the boost was on 30. Yeah, it was there. Yeah, see, Blazing Heroic Pack, which is $30, level. Oh, it's not there. Oh my God, you're right. I thought it was there. Oh my God, that is Blizzard being douchebag. This is such douchebaggery by Blizzard. This is such douchebaggery. How much is this? Please tell me it's not 70. Oh my God, $80. $80? Oh, there ain't no way I'm paying $80. There's no way I'm paying $80 for that. That's ridiculous. If it was $50, I'd think about it. Like 50 I might do. But anything over 50? And look at all so you go from 30 to 80, $50. And now you're getting $15. So take 15 off. So you go from 30 to 80, so take 15 off of 80, which is what, 65 now? So you have to pay $35 for a boost. $35 for a boost. That's man, Blizzard is just the greediest company, man. They are this greediest company. Look at this shit. They're the greediest company, man. I gotta go. I do want to see what's in. Let's watch this again. I want to see what this is. Yeah, I'm not paying $80, man. Are you kidding me?
Physical punishment is possibly the worst thing you can do. Not only will it confuse.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone is calling out from the heart of the world.
The quality of the cinematic's really good, but there's not much to
Voice
it.
from a dream.
But man, the quality of the character models and stuff is really good.
Something dark is coming, Anduin.
You know who Anduin reminds me of? Like the actor, right? Check this out. I can't show this on stream though. It's gonna instantly demonetize it. It probably already did actually. Arrowcast. It reminds me of Steven, this guy, right? Tell me Anduin doesn't look like Stephen Amell, right? Tell me these characters don't look similar. Just give Steven the same like kind of scraggly looking haircut. You know? Come on.
The world needs your light again.
He looks so much like Stephen Amell. It's almost like they actually, whoever created this character was probably thinking of that actor when they made him, because he looks so much like him.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light.
He's broken.
Not after what I've seen.
He's broken. Post-traumatic
Not
stress.
after what I've done.
What have you done?
You are not your past, Anduin.
Look at that leather. Look at that quality of that. Man.
I trust you.
I also want to say, look at his armor, right? Why doesn't the armor in World of Warcraft look a little bit more like this? Like this is, like the gloves are a little bit too much, like how big, but I mean the leg armor looks really good, and I really like the chest piece armor. It looks fantastic, and I love this kind of like white kind of draped cloak that he's wearing. It looks fantastic. Why doesn't armor on the characters like this? Now, Thrall's armor is the bulky, like, ridiculous armor that I'm not a fan of. Like, this is just huge, you know? I'm not really a big fan of the big... I'm not a fan of big, bulky armor in WoW. I kind of argue with Blue on this point once, because I thought it started as early as probably... I mean, it really started probably even as early as... it definitely started in Cataclysm, I think, but it got really bad in, like, you know, like Dragonflight, Shadowlands, really bad in Shadowlands and Dragonflight, Legion. The armor's just too big and bulky. I really dislike it. This armor he's wearing here looks fantastic.
Hear me.
I don't know what's up. He looks like he has mange. You know, he's like an animal that's got mange. The way his hair is all like kind of ratty.
They're getting worse. Look. Whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall?
Is it
Who's
a loon?
calling out to us?
Like Mama's saying a loon. It could be a loon.
I'm not sure yet.
It could be a loon.
But that sword was aimed at someone.
I don't know what Zal...
Cthulhu, Yogg-Saron, Yasharj, and then she stops. And who? And what? At the time, we thought it was N'Zoth, but N'Zoth is now dead. And of the Black Empire's old powers, she is the last standing, and she has a plan. Today, then, you're going to learn the entire canonical journey of Xal'atath, from her appearance in Legion to her ancient lore, right up to what she is doing today. I could not be more happy to bring this to you. Production of this video was funded by today's sponsor, which is Squarespace. They're the online site builder with killer templates, tools, and features to get your web presence started right. Go to squarespace.com/.
Yeah, Squarespace actually is pretty good, not gonna lie. And I'm a developer, and if I was gonna make my own website, I wouldn't write my own website. And I could, but I wouldn't. I just use Squarespace. It's just easier.
Go to squarespace.com/Bellular Gaming or click the link down below to
I
start.
would like to say I'm a big fan of Bellular Gaming. I've always loved his content. I think he's one of the best. I think he's one of the best streamers out there, one of the best content creators. So if you guys have never really watched Bellular Gaming, I highly recommend him.
Start your free trial and get 10% off your first purchase of a site or domain with code Bellular Gaming. A big thanks to Squarespace for supporting us literally for years. With that said, let's roll.
Yeah, they've been advertising Squarespace for a long time.
Xal'atath's origin is a core mystery, and so far we have two main leads. One, she may be a remnant of the old god Yasharj, essentially a claw taken and turned into a knife. Another theory sees Xal'atath as what remains of a fifth old god that fell to Azeroth with the others, but was destroyed and trapped within the blade, essentially gotten rid of by the others. Now, her origin is not fully confirmed, but as we roll into the War Within, I think her being the last survivor of the original Azerothian old gods is the most compelling story, especially as it seems she may be gathering the blood of her fallen brothers.
So it sounds like that he was saying she was cast out. I want to see that again.
Is a core mystery, and so far we have two main leads. One, she may be a remnant of the old god Yasharj, essentially a claw taken and turned into a knife. Another theory sees Xal'atath as what remains of a...
So what does that mean, a claw taking and turned into a knife? You know, it's like a claw of that god turned into her? Well, I don't really know what he means by that.
A fifth old god that fell to Azeroth with the others, but was destroyed and trapped within the blade, essentially gotten rid of by the others.
Okay, so what he's saying is the claw was turned into a knife, and her life force was bound to the blade. If you guys ever get into Michael Moorcock, which is one of my all-time favorite authors, in Michael, she was embodied into a priest artifact. Oh, okay. Thank you, Color. It was the Shadow Priest artifact weapon. So see, I didn't know because I never really played Legion that much because I didn't really enjoy Legion, but maybe I should have. Dude, maybe we should play Legion. That's a video for another day. I'm sure that if WoW comes out with like Warlords of Draenor Classic, I never could get into Legion. The biggest thing I didn't like about Legion, I didn't like the zones, and I don't like artifact power. I don't like borrowed power. I mean, a lot of people liked Legion, but I could never really get into it. I really disliked the starting zones. I thought they were terrible. But that's because to me, I'm a true fantasy person. I like the Lord of the Rings fantasy. You know, I like the beautiful forests and mountains and that kind of stuff, and I like caves and dungeons. Whereas I felt like Legion was just like this really broken, scarred Earth, and it just wasn't. I don't like that kind of type of fantasy. Really, I'm more. You know, I like if you create an expansion that was based in like some crazy lost forest with a whole new race of magical creatures, you know, that would be something I'd really be into and really enjoy. But I do like lore, but I don't get into lore too much because I don't know. I just haven't done that. But that's cool. Thanks for. She was embodied, and so again, when I was talking about one of my favorite authors of all time, Michael Moorcock. You know, you talk about the swords of Elric of Melniboné. You know, this like Stormbringer and Mournblade. Those were basically weapons that had demons bound into them to make them basically sentient weapons. So it sounds like she was basically bound, or her life force was bound into a weapon. So that's interesting.
Now, her origin is not fully confirmed, but as we roll into the War Within, I think her being the last survivor of the original Azerothian Old Gods is the most compelling story, especially as it seems she may be gathering the blood of her fallen brothers. Either way, we can be sure that something was done to Xal'atath to put her in that knife, and she was not happy about it. Overall, though, I would say her origin is less important than what she is about to do next, but there is one more fact from her time during the Black Empire that we've got to know, and that is her role as the Harbinger of the Void. We know that she was given a staff named Void Song by Dementius, and that she was chosen as his herald. The long and short of that is that the Void Lords are the most powerful beings of Void. The thing is, though, they basically cannot manifest into reality. So her role as Harbinger is eventually to do what is needed to get a being such as Dementius into the world. And many would see the way of doing that as being corrupting Azeroth and using her as that power source. So that's what we know of the Black Empire, but for our story to really begin, we've got to go to after the fall of the Black Empire and to a jungle troll named Zando. As we know, the Black Empire fell. The planet was ordered by the Titans and life flourished. Xal'atath found her way into the hands of a cunning troll witch doctor named Zando. She drove his greed and ambition, leading to his exile from the Gurabashi tribe. Her whispers drove his coven to the Black Stone, a place long known as being evil. Zando struck this black stone with Xal'atath, and in doing so awakened the Cathraxi Cathix. This being, once a general of the old gods themselves, gathered the Akir, these insectoid old god minions, and assaulted the trolls. Now ultimately, Cathix would lose and the Akir would be scattered, but as much as I'm glossing over it, this was a truly massive war. The forces of Void ostensibly lost, so why did Xal'atath start the war? Did her plan fail? Well, I'm fairly sure her initial plan failed. It would have been nice if they won the war, but there were two major consequences that would later play into her favor. First, the Zandalari trolls formed their empire during this time. They led Trollkind to victory, and thousands of years later, the Zandalari Empire, now in decline, would play an instrumental part in the Fourth War, and of course, that was all tied in to many of Xal'atath's future actions that I'll talk about later in this video. The second consequence, of course, is the Nerubians. Cathix's Akir were chased to the four corners of Kalimdor. Many, of course, you will have seen in Ahn'Qiraj. But what matters to us is the group that went north. They settled in Northrend and they slowly evolved into beings we would know as the Nerubians. And again, thousands of years later, some of those Nerubians, an offshoot, would serve Xal'atath in the World of Warcraft expansion, The War Within. So, perhaps this stuff with the war between the Akir and the Trolls wasn't exactly what Xal'atath wanted to happen, but no doubt she would be able to capitalize on its results in the future. After that, Xal'atath went dark. We just don't really know what she did, but no doubt she was working towards her plans. Where we're next going to pick up, though, is before the Dark Portal opened, so before Warcraft 1, when the dwarves of Khazmodan split into civil war. Sorcerer Thane Thessarian launched a two-pronged assault against the other dwarven kingdoms. So, whilst he attacked Ironforge, his wife, Mudgood, marched against the Wildhammer dwarves of Grim Batol. And she is where things get interesting. She was born with a natural curiosity that would lead her to seek out magical artifacts. Of course, meaning she was naturally rather vulnerable to Xal'atath, who wormed her way into Mudgood's hands. And Xal'atath did this through a mysterious dwarf, one who appeared to Mudgood, handed over the dagger, and was never seen again. And as much as that was probably the time for skepticism, the dagger clearly held power, and power is what she needed. So Mudgood wielded it to raise a Grand Golem army, one that marched on Grim Batol, that pushed through the Wildhammer defenses, and right as the gates fell, gave Mudgood her chance. Drawing on her knowledge, her will to power, and the energy of the blade, she screamed a mighty incantation. She wove a foul curse through Grim Batol, and from that day on, and of course as we came to know during the Cataclysm, Grim Batol, the ancient home of the Wildhammers, was never the same. Evil would always, from that point on, lurk within. The thing with curses, though, is they're not exactly instant. Her goal.
So I just want to say that Grim Batol is actually pretty cool, and some of the dungeons in Cataclysm are actually really cool, and this I think is one of them. So
golems did fell the gates, but the Wildhammers did in fact live up to their mighty reputation. They defeated the golems, they pushed them back, and they went for Mudgood herself. And right as she needed to defend herself, where was the blade when she needed it most? She had no idea. Xal'atath had slipped out of her hands. Xal'atath got what she wanted, and then she left. Now, the chaos unleashed this day was very far-reaching in the Warcraft canon. First, it contributed to the anger of Mudgood's husband, who would soon unleash Ragnaros, pretty much dooming the Dark Iron Dwarves for a long, long time, and leading to World of Warcraft's first ever raid. Grim Batol itself was forever stained, and for generations it would attract evil. Alexstrasza, in one of the darkest chapters of her life, was imprisoned there. More recently, Cyntharia, consort of Deathwing, resided in there. Now, players eventually would defeat Cyntharia, but I would draw to your attention that during the Legion-era quest to reclaim the Doomhammer, we received whispers. We dealt with NPCs, and the overall point was, it very much suggested that Cyntharia somehow lived on. Cyntharia is a powerful void-aligned entity, and when we think about the future expansions of World of Warcraft, I wouldn't be surprised if Xal'atath would call on her. Okay, these are just two examples of Xal'atath's deeds with Mudgood and Xando. Mighty ones, to be sure, but the best was to come, and to begin this story, we must travel to Draenor. On the world of Draenor, the Pale Orcs were given a prophecy of doom, the hour of twilight, the moment that shadow would consume all life. The Void Lords.
yeah, I know. WoW is like WoW is like comic books. You know, it doesn't matter who dies in World of Warcraft; they can always come back, right? Just like comic books.
Led Cho'Gall to them, creating the Twilight's Hammer clan. And when the Pale entered Azeroth, the Void screamed out ever louder. It was a sign that they had found their purpose. On the one hand, they were the Hammer of the Void, and the other hand, they were helpless servants who one day would deliver Xal'atath to us, the players. Cho'Gall wrote prophecies of the Void onto the skin of the Pale Orcs, binding their skin into a book of instruction called the Twilight Canticle. Now, this book is
Twilight
humongous
Canticle.
in the canon. After the destruction of the clan during the Second War, this book transformed the remnants of that clan into the Twilight cult. So, the Twilights
Weird.
occupied Northshire during the Second War, which had two major consequences. First, the Twilight Canticle likely
Twilight's
ended
hammer.
up in the Stormwind Library, leading many of the clergy to lose faith in the light and eventually join the cult. Second, it's when Xal'atath made another public appearance.
Should have hid that.
Natalie Celine was an idealistic priest from Lordaeron, and she learned about the Pale Orcs and their horrific rituals using an otherworldly blade. Natalie felt a compulsion to find this dagger and destroy it, but once she touched the blade, she knew she couldn't do it. Not until she truly understood what the blade meant. And with that minor break, Xal'atath was able to work her way into Natalie Celine's mind. During the Second War, she gathered a conclave of shadow priests to fight the Horde, but the conclave murdered her in her sleep. Xal'atath had whispered to them that Celine was holding them back from their true potential. This could point to Celine being able to resist
whispers.
Xal'atath and therefore Xal'atath wanting to get rid of her, although it could just be that Natalie Celine served her purpose and simply wasn't useful anymore. But regardless, the damage was done, Celine was dead, and after the Second War, that conclave became the leading priests and bishops in a rebuilt Stormwind, ready to recruit many despairing mortals into their ranks. Further, what Celine learned under Xal'atath
So he's saying there's a cult inside of Stormwind that's recruiting people? Oh my god. What?
led to the formation of the was dead, and after the Second War, that conclave became the leading priests and bishops in a rebuilt Stormwind, ready to recruit many despairing mortals into their ranks. Further, what Celine learned under Xal'atath led to the formation of the Cult of Forgotten Shadows, whose own members would be easy pickings for the Void. With this, then, there were the seeds of a cult on Azeroth. Yet, one very major thing had to happen before the Twilight's hammer that we would eventually know became a true threat, and that was the arrival of Deathwing. Not to destroy Stormwind or Orgrimmar, but to drive the people of those great cities with fear right into the waiting arms of the Twilight cultists that had been placed in their societies. The next part of our story picks up after Xal'atath had done her work with Natalie Celine, but of course before the Cataclysm. And it's actually where Xal'atath's flirtation with the champions of Azeroth began, and it began after the Third War's conclusion. In the Black Fathom Deeps, a prized child of the old gods, Akumai, was worshipped by the Twilight's hammer. Xal'atath whispered to the cult, teaching them how to make void-infused armor. The champion, at this point just beginning their journey, discovered the shadowy figure was manipulating this cult. They would go on to cross paths again, and each time the shadowy figure would forge what she called a mutually beneficial relationship, one that she would call on again in the future. Now, to break out of the narrative here and to go a little bit meta, this is what is currently going on in this season of Discovery. The shadowy figure is, without a shadow of a doubt, Xal'atath. She's level 63, which by classic standards means she is a raid boss level of power, and that to me is interesting because the Karazhan crypts have been data mined, and I think we can only imagine what a being such as Xal'atath could want from Medivh's basement. Let's go back to the story, though. Much work still needed to be done before the Cataclysm. 3 of the 4 old gods remained. Now, in Stormwind, Archbishop Benedictus had at last fallen to his doubts and joined the Twilight's hammer. When the Dark Portal had once more closed and Arthas was put to rest, Deathwing erupted from Deepholm. He announced the hour of twilight and the Cataclysm expansion began. He destroyed much of the world, but he stayed in Stormwind again, only long enough to scare the population into the arms of Benedictus. But the Archbishop, in fact, refused Xal'atath, according to her, because he knew the price of failure, which is fairly interesting. At this point, though, the cult was at its height. They resurrected Nefarian, they resurrected Syntharia, they burrowed deep into Grim Batol. Ultimately, we know how the Cataclysm ended. Deathwing was stopped, but at a great cost. The dragonflights were disempowered, and as the mortal races geared up for a big clash on the continent of Pandaria, Xal'atath was left with an Azeroth greatly impacted by the Void. An Azeroth where many beings still did believe in the Void, where people were worried, where war was rampant. Ultimately, a situation that for her meant boundless opportunity. The next stage of our story involves the religious establishment of Stormwind. During the Cataclysm, Benedictus was unmasked as the Twilight Father, and with that, the cult really did just go to ground. And with that, Stormwind's Bishop Farthing was now the leader of the cult. Now, on the eve of the Legion invasion, Alonsus Fel gathered the Conclave, and as a part of that group, Moira Thessarian arrived. Now, Moira Thessarian gained her surname because she married an ancestor of Modgood, who we talked about earlier. Now, she had infiltrated the Twilight's Hammer, and she had discovered that Xal'atath was in the hands of Bishop Farthing. The blade had fueled his arrogance. It promised to him that if he could free the Cathaxi sleeping underneath Tirisfal, that he would gain ultimate power. Of course, we, the player, were hot on his heels. We cornered him in Tyr's tomb, and just when he needed Xal'atath most, once again, she decided to climb the ladder of power, forsaking him and choosing us. And in the hands of the player character, she was where she needed to be. Now, Xal'atath would prove to be immensely useful in the conflict. First, she consumed the essences of the Cathraxi so they couldn't return again, and then she assisted us in the fight. After all, if the Legion claimed Azeroth and won, that would be terrible for her. If Sargeras wins, she loses. So even though we would go on to be enemies, in the scope of Legion, we were actually allies of convenience. And as we traveled together, she told us of the Black Empire, how our temples paled in comparison, that great wars predated ours with endless armies clashing in infinite battlefields, and a relationship really did form. We were getting the impression that Xal'atath was probably more than just a talking dagger. She clearly had a sense of self-importance, a sense of mission, something that pointed towards her having perhaps deeper and darker plans. But still, we trusted Xal'atath, at least insofar as she needed us, we needed her. That was a fruitful partnership that eventually saw us journey to Argus and imprison Sargeras. And in what seemed a final act of sacrifice, Xal'atath, along with the other artifact weapons, drained the power from Sargeras' blade, actually saving the world soul of Azeroth. Again, something that would have been in Xal'atath's interests, because if Azeroth is dead, she doesn't get what she wants, and she fails as the harbinger of the Void Lord Dementius. And with that, we pretty much thought the story was done, that Xal'atath was gone, that perhaps she was doing some sort of old god plan that we didn't quite understand, but at least we all just thought, nobody wants Sargeras to live. Happy days. And truth be told, we didn't think much of it after that. The Azerites started to spring up across the world, the Fourth War kicked off, we had plenty of immediate problems, and amidst all of that, Xal'atath, still within the blade, slipped once more into the shadows, but this time she would not be gone for long. Inanis, the chronicler of whispers, had long heard the call of the Void. She created a suicidal coven known as the Deep Watchers, and as she grew in power, so too did the voices in their intensity. They drove her toward something, and so the Deep Watchers scoured the land until they, in the region of Drustvar, came upon a powerful Void Stone. They didn't know what it did, but they knew it meant everything to their future, assuming at the very least that it contained immense power. And as it would turn out, Inanis was right, just not in the way that she expected. Meanwhile, at the time, the player was following up on a Naga incursion into Drustvar, and in doing so, we encountered a collector of ancient artifacts that, by sheer chance, or maybe not chance, had Xal'atath. And with that, once again, Xal'atath found herself in the hands of her favorite champion. As Inanis claimed the Void Stone, Xal'atath told us to butcher the Coven and activate the stone. Inanis, seconds before her death, right as Xal'atath's essences jumped from the blade and into her body, realized that her whole life had been leading to this. she probably came to know and understand that her purpose was just to bring her body to the point where it could serve as a vessel for one greater than her, Xal'atath. Now free, with a body, Xal'atath truly got to work. Xal'atath brought us to the Crucible of Storms. She says it's no mere coincidence that our paths had crossed again and that a great destiny lay ahead of us. But in the very next moment, she communes with N'Zoth and offers us to him. She calls us the Opener, the Bringer of Truth, the torch that lights the way. Many Void Whispers at this time in the game's canon were circling, speaking of torches lighting the Master's way, so at the time we knew that we were core to somebody's plan. N'Zoth allowed Xal'atath to leave, but he did demand one thing, that the blade stay to serve him. So Xal'atath left. She opened a portal, she bade us farewell, and said that we would meet again. The blade, however, was about to take center stage. We were given the blade, and also we were given a little buff, or debuff, depending on your opinion. It was called the Gift of N'Zoth. Now, via the Horde player character, the blade was brought to Sylvanas, and Sylvanas gave it to Nathanos, who took it just as we crashed into Nazjatar, and that is when Ashara got her hands on it. You see, to understand this, Ashara had planned to get the blade from Sylvanas via Nathanos, and essentially the deal would be that Ashara would use the Tidestone to cause a giant disaster and greatly damage the Alliance fleet, and in return for this, she would get this special blade. Ashara then planned to defeat N'Zoth using the blade, that would allow her to rise to power and to cast off her master. So clearly from this, we know the blade is special, that it's able to deal severe damage to an old god, and, as of course is shown by Xal'atath, to contain the essences of extremely powerful beings. But this is when we end disaster and greatly damage the Alliance fleet, and in return. Hello, today is a pretty exciting one because The War Within. I've been playing the alpha for a few days, Matt has been playing the alpha for a few days, we put all of our thoughts together, so today it is time to talk about impressions of The War Within so far, based on some actual gameplay. Tomorrow, we've got a big video coming on a bunch of just pretty damn cool features, lesser known things, and I've got an interview with Holly dropping on Friday. All pretty cool, but let's just get straight into things with the opening. So, the alpha plops you straight into Kaz Algar, which is, well, into the Isle of Dorne, which basically is the first zone. It's the above ocean, like, overall island. Basically is the first zone. It's the above ocean, like, overall island with the other zones being underneath it.
I am muted.
And it's clearly after.
Sorry about that. What I was trying to say is, I was muted. Thank you. What I was trying to say is this is like the alpha. Now this armor, it looks to be the same armor set that you could get in Warlords of Draenor. In Warlords of Draenor, when you sat in your garrison, and you crafted, and you like did the junk stuff where when you did the salvaging, sometimes you would get items out of your salvage with like gear, and this is some of the gear you would get. You get like this helmet and these shoulders. So this is, Blizzard's very good at just reusing stuff they've already created. But
that's boosted template gear.
Yeah, but it is also boosted template gear. It was also reused for that as well. But it does look a lot better than. All I was gonna say is this gear looks. I always thought that gear looked a lot better than some of the, more modern, like, clunky gear, because it was really simplistic gear. Like, the shoulders and everything are very, very streamlined.
After stuff has went down, it really seems that Xal'atath has just handed our asses to us big time. A notable character may in fact be dead. I'm kind of holding out hope that it's a fake out.
But you can say it's the boosted gear, Blue, but this is almost identical, if not identical, to the gear you got out of Warlords of Draenor from salvaging, like for Paladin. Because I had it on my Paladin. In fact, I could probably log into retail, and I probably still have it. I don't know if it would be, because I don't remember how it worked. I'm actually really curious now. If I go into retail, which I haven't logged into retail in a long time, I'm not sure if I even can. I'm not sure if I'm up to date, you know? Oh, and it wouldn't be on this account. Actually, this is the wrong account. So let me cancel out of that. It would be my other account, probably. I didn't realize that the War Within was so close, Blue. I mean, I know it's only alpha, but Blizzard's really moving pretty quick these days, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what do you think of the War Within? Or do you have any level of excitement at all, or do you just think it's to be another piece of steaming pile of dog
I think
shit?
it's too early for me to say anything about it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if alpha revealed right here. I don't know if having Chris Metzen back on the team was anything more than just a stunt. You know, I don't know. You know, I don't know how much of an effect he could possibly have even had into any of the design, right? Or is he just there as a more of a marketing ploy? It's like, well, we've got, you know, so. But, yeah, I mean, but is that why they brought him back? You know, is it just because they wanted people to? Oh, and I did want to say that this is one of the coolest looking Draeneyes I've ever created, and you can't create Draenei that look like this. I think only in Dragonflight, maybe, where they have these runes on their skin. Maybe it's previous, maybe Shadowlands. I don't know, but you guys cannot tell me that this isn't like one of the coolest looking Draenei you've ever seen.
Lightforged? That was
Yeah.
Legion Allied Race.
Yeah, but I mean but when you created them, they had the option to use these different runes on the skin, which is so cool. I was very
Well, I mean that you can't get that on normal Draenei. You have to have a Lightforged Draenei.
so it's Lightforge specific. Okay, I was very proud of
Yeah.
this character. I think she looks so cool. Too bad Paladins and Dragonflight just they were a little bit too weak. Anyway, so what I wanted to do is I don't know if we'll be able to. It's a good looking goat. And we are going to my garrison, it looks like. I'm just curious if I can pull up that set, that armor set I was talking about. It probably would show up under maybe Transmog. I actually liked Warlords Draenor as an expansion. I mean, I liked the garrisons. I thought garrisons were really cool. But I understood pretty early on. Like something now. And I understood pretty early on that the garrisons would make the game more of a single player game because of the way they were constructed. Okay, so do I have my bank here? I don't remember. Or is this just, let's see, work orders. Characters zipping around. I actually liked some of the dailies in Warlords of Draenor. I don't know why, because I don't normally like dailies in general, but I thought going down into the mine and mining stuff and just the fishing too, being able to fish in your garrison. I don't know. I enjoyed some of that stuff for whatever weird reason.
How are you?
Okay, yeah, so I don't see the gear here. It probably got all turned into
Keep your feet on the
would
ground.
be considered transmog. I like the zones. I thought
You
the
should be able to
zones
do
were
Shift
cool.
P,
Be able to do what?
or at least the default is Shift P. Shift P is the default for opening up the transmog stuff.
Like appearances? Yeah, okay, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I would imagine it would got 39 pages. I would imagine that set is in here. There's a lot of pages here. I mean, this stuff is stupid. I thought that these helm were dumb. I look like a freaking stormtrooper with stupid horns on my head.
You're looking at stuff you don't have. You can
Yeah.
filter the things you don't have if you know for certain you have it.
How do I filter it? Let's see. I want to
Upper
say.
right-hand corner.
Yeah, I just want collected. Apparently, this character hasn't collected a lot. Oh no, there's 7 pages. Okay. Yeah, we want to do collected because I'm sure. So I think this is the helm, I believe. And they call it the 7th Legionnaire helm. It could be.
7th Legionnaire was
Could be that one.
BFA.
Yeah. I'm just looking. Could be this one. That's the scaled helm. But the point is, a lot of these skins get reused, Blue. They're not all specifically unique. You know what I mean? Not all these skins. Like a lot of these skins show up multiple times. Let's see if we can find the chest piece.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact what the shoulders are the ones that I definitely 100% know exactly what they look like. These are the ones I'm talking about. And that's what they were called. They were called Sun Soul. So these are the ones that you got. Now you said these look like the boosted set. Now
No, they are. I know they're the
but
boosted
what
set
I'm
if you're looking
saying
at that
is
video.
they first appeared as this, the Sun Soul
Yeah.
Pauldrons, which came from salvaging. Sun Soul. But my point was, and it looks like it's the only. Is there a way to do all? Well, I guess I have to click on each one. There you go. So I don't know if I have them all. Looks like well, it shows them all, whether you have them or not, I guess, right? But my point was that this set was more along the lines of, not too bulky. I'm not a fan of bulky armor in WoW. So, and kind of what brought on the conversation, Blue, I don't know if you saw, but we were watching the trailer to The War Within, the cinematic.
That was actually not, or the part that he was showing like gameplay of the Paladin. That was actually a like a specific version for media and content creators to get an early look, and then embargo lifted today.
So what I was talking about is if you watch this cinematic, right? What I was saying was that I really like the Arthas. Is it Arthas, right? This is Arthas, right?
Oh, I missed this one.
What was that?
No, that's Anduin.
Anduin, yes, Anduin. You're correct. I really like the armor he's wearing. We get a good look at it here. Where is this? Where we got a shot of it? Here it is. I really liked his armor. Now the gloves, in my opinion, are way too bulky and big. I don't like big bulky shit like that. But there was a really good view of it, where you could see, like his leggings he was wearing. Here. I liked this armor. Outside of the gloves, I thought were a little bit too bulky, but I liked the legs. I liked the chest piece. I liked the cloak he's wearing. To me, this is what armor should look more like in World of Warcraft. And to me, this is not. And there's a lot of armor WoW that does kind of look like this, to be honest. But a lot of the armor got to be a little bit too bulky. So, you said it was, what was it, Shift P? Control P? I can't remember what it was.
My default is Shift P. I don't know if that's
that's the
like
same
if you
for
change it.
Let's not filter. We're gonna clear the filter. And yeah, you start to get to stuff like this. This is, in my opinion, it's just straight up dumb. I mean, for lack of a better word. This here shows like no. I mean, this is so simplistic. It looks like they pulled some kid out of college to create that. It's just, there's like no detail whatsoever. Same thing with these. Just really don't like it. I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of this hat is. Dumb. These also, never liked them. I mean, they're not too bad. I could see maybe an armor set that might look okay with that. And then you have something like this. This is very good. I actually like this one. Some of these I've never even seen before, because I don't play much retail WoW. This one again, I don't even know what to say about this one. The Great Helm of Horned Fury. I don't know.
It's a DK helm.
No comment on that one. I can't get it. I will say comment. It's stupid. This one I kind of like, actually, although it's a little bit over the top, but it's not bad. This one I never liked. This one. This one's actually really cool. I actually like this one quite a bit. This one's stupid. This one's okay. Again, I don't really. I just can't believe that someone would actually create something that looks. I believe that armor should be somewhat in the realm of would this actually have been created in a fantasy world? You know, like I know it's fantasy, but some of this stuff. So this one's kind of cool. Like I like the idea. I really like the helms like this where they have the shadow on your face. I think that looks really cool. Like how you can see her chin really well, but then there's a shadow over. I always liked that. This is cool. I've never seen this in the game, but the crown's kind of neat. This one's just kind of, I don't know, kind of dumb.
I think it comes from Boss and BFA. I forget exactly which one. It's like a
I
boss
like
made of gold.
What, this one? Or was it a different one I was looking at?
The crown.
Oh, the crown. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I kind of like the crown. It's kind of cool. But when I go through all these helms, like very few of them I say, like if I was going to do a transmog, very few of the helms like would be a transmog I'd even want to use. Like this helm, I actually like this helm, but it's too big. But I like the idea of the helm. It's just not implemented correctly. And so basically, in general, I look at all these helms. The main problem I have with them is they're too big and bulky. You know, all these this helm is just too big and bulky. This helm is too big and bulky. Even like this, you know, this like engineering looking item. It's kind of cool, but I feel it's still a little bit on the big side. Big side, yeah. Again, this just bulky. You know, I don't know. This kind of cool looking, but again, way too bulky. Could have been implemented much better. Too big. Stupid. Really bad, really. I mean, yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. I'd say probably 80% of the gear in WoW I'm probably not a fan of. And what's interesting, if you go back to the gear that we had like in vanilla, a lot of that gear I almost liked better than this later gear that came out.
I don't think you liked the raid gear, which is where your biggest issue comes into play, even vanilla.
Yeah, I think I don't remember. I mean, I'd have to see it to tell you. Like this.
Go to sets.
Sets.
Upper left-hand corner, there's a button that says sets. So you can scroll all the way down to the cata sets.
We filter by.
Not a button, a tab. And just scroll all the way down.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the sizing of it's not too bad, but yeah, the Lawbringer wasn't my favorite. The Judgment I liked. I like the Judgment. I think the Judgment's one of the best sets they've done. Although I'm not sure why a Paladin would be wearing a dress. You know? But I do like I liked the colors. And I thought the shoulders were really cool. And the helm was pretty cool. But I thought it was a pretty cool set. But I'm not really happy about the dress. And there's later versions in Firelands had some good gear. Like if you go to Firelands and look at some of the gear that was in Firelands, the plate gear, some of that I liked quite a bit. I mean, would you, okay, it's just, I can't see a person in a fantasy world go up to a blacksmith saying, I want you to craft me a set that makes me look like a freaking, I don't know, like a blue bonnet or something, you know, blue, I don't know what you want to call it. It's just kind of silly. Really bland, really bland, really bland. That's all I can say about that one. Bland. Just, you know, the detail isn't there in WoW armor. I think that's probably the detail is really, and I think part of it is because they're you know, they're whatever they have for their cloth and armor dynamics, whatever systems they have to create stuff, maybe it just doesn't lend itself that well. Like if you notice this transmog that I have on this character here, take a look at my character here and how I've transmogged her. A lot of the gear that she's wearing is, you know, I believe this is probably Wrath of the Lich King, if I'm not mistaken. Although the chest piece, I'm pretty sure, is vanilla or TBC. But I like this gear, you know. Not super big, not super bulky. The leggings look like plate, you know, like cloth underneath here with plate. You know, the gloves, same thing, plate. You know, the shoulders, layers of plate. You know, I like it. It's clean. It's got some detail. There's quite a bit of detail in it. And
There's an add-on called Better
You know.
Transmog that will show you leveling in dungeon gear. I think you'd prefer
Mhm.
that over most raid gear.
probably. And I also like the shield. I like how it's kind of it's like got like this kind of cool metal on top, but it's just basically a wooden shield that's been kind of reinforced with, you know. But anyways, yeah, this is the kind of armor I like, and I really like the pants. I think the pants are really cool because of the fact that, you know, real armor in the real world was basically like a lot of times was leather pants or some sort of thick pants with plate on top, you know, because you had to have something underneath it. It's not like you're gonna put metal rubbing against, you know, skin. And you can see in these pants that she's got like some sort of thick material beneath the plate, which I think just looks really good. Um, but yeah, this is the kind of, you know, this is the kind of armor I liked. Yeah.
Hello.
Even like these guards, is as silly as their armor looks, the size of the armor is quite good. You know, very simplistic shoulders, plate. You can see that she's got chainmail underneath her gloves and underneath her shoulders. There's like chainmail. Same thing with her knee joints and stuff, and on the back you can probably see it as well. Not a fan of the bucket looking helmets because it does. But you know,
Well
honestly,
met.
honestly, there was original armor
Have
in
a good one.
medieval era that was fairly similar to that actually. But if you look at a game like Final Fantasy 14, like the armor in that game is really, really good. Like way better than WoW. Like way better. But they have a different type of system as far as putting the armor on the character. You know, there's a lot more detail. WoW a lot of times it just looks like painted. You know, like if you go to Shift P here, and you go like for example, even just this one we pulled up. There's no like layers. I mean, it's basically her leg here is just a smooth surface. See, it's smooth, and they've just basically textured it with different textures to make it look like there's actually something there, but there really isn't anything. It's supposed to be like, oh, this is plate maybe, and this is cloth, but if you zoom in, you can see that it's completely smooth. There's no layering. There's no thickness to any of this.
Go
It's
to a
just,
later
you know what I
set,
mean?
because I know that those earlier sets were very much that painted style.
Yeah, and this one too. Yeah, I know the later sets definitely have it. I don't know how. Do I just scroll up maybe? Or
Yeah.
this is a later set. Still mostly painted, just done in a way that it looks like it's not. Slight ridge there.
Warlord Season 1. Keep going. Go to like Legion and BFA level.
Is there a way I can filter by expansion? I guess not. Yeah.
Well, it's just look at the
This one has
the raid.
This one has
where it
some.
comes from.
You can see this one's got some different stuff going on. Yeah, there's
That's
this
a
piece.
recent area in Dragonflight.
So yeah, this has more.
That's not even a raid set. It's just a questing set.
But you can see it's still basically just textures on different pieces. There's just different pieces that have been kind of stuck together to make it look good. Like what I mean is like this piece here, these like brown scales, if you look, they're really just pretty much a flat sheet of paper that's just been painted. Same thing with the cloak. And again, it's probably a limitation of the game engine, or it's just a performance limitation where they can't go too detailed for whatever reason. Go to Final Fantasy. See Final Fantasy. You go to like one of my streams on Final Fantasy. And what's interesting is Final Fantasy is a pretty old game, you know. I don't know if we'll be able to get a good shot. My armor. But if you get a good shot of my character, and we can't see one right here, but there's a lot of like layers and like kind of variations in the shapes of the armor, and it's far superior to what we have in World of Warcraft. And I think Final Fantasy didn't it come out originally like 2011? So it is, I guess technically it's a newer game than WoW, because WoW came out in 2004, but
I guess the question becomes the original, or when it was
Yeah, 'cause
re-released
it was
after they revamped it.
yeah, 2013 was the original date, and then they revamped it, and I think just was it like a year later? Yeah.
I think it was 2010 when the first one came out, and 2013 when the revamp came out.
Is that what it was? Oh, because it wasn't.
That's what
Yeah,
people told
you
me.
have to go 1.0. So 1.0 was September 2010, and 2.0 was 2013, August 2013. I don't even know, but I wish I had a. I know I've got videos of me where you can really see my armor. I just can't see it on this one. But I really like the armor in Final Fantasy. Here you can almost see it. This is a good set for it because it's got a lot of detail. See? Like, you can kind of, even as I'm moving, but there's like, leather pouches and pockets, and, there's just quite a lot of detail. Yeah, even like if you look at here, even when I pull out my shield, even just the shield is so simplistic. Some of the shields in WoW are really really bad. But you can see even from this shot, you see a lot of pieces hanging off my body. Like plates. It's not smooth like in a lot of the WoW armor. There's a lot of things that are literally layers upon layers of items. Even the sword, you can see the detail on the hilt of the sword here. You can see really good detail. You can see detail in the line in the middle of the blade here. You can see detail in the pommel. I mean, I don't understand why WoW couldn't have. I mean, the game's been. They certainly have updated the game engine many times, but I think Final Fantasy's armor is far superior to World of Warcraft's. And of course, the animations are, which is funny because WoW's got good animations, but man, the animations of Final Fantasy. The one thing you always have to give Asian MMO makers is they're really good with character animation. Look at the poses of my character. I mean, look at this position she's in. That's pretty dynamic. Look at these positions she moves into as she's executing skills. They're pretty cool. And even just looking at like her walk cycle and the way she swings her blade and stuff. Very cool. They really good animations. And I would say that one of the cool things about World of Warcraft, here's a really good view. You can see the leather on her legs. You can just see like the detail in the leather. And look at my shield. Look at this plain square wooden shield with like held together by some metal, some metal bands that are just riveted into the wood. Look at the detail. It's awesome. And then look again, the posing. I think that's really what I was trying to say, is that the character poses are better than WoW's. WoW's got one of the smoothest game engines of all time. I mean, of any game. The game engine's so smooth. But I will say that Final Fantasy is probably the closest I've ever seen to any other MMO that has an engine that runs and feels as smooth as World of Warcraft. Because any other game you play doesn't feel the same. Like when you play Guild Wars 2, it's more floaty. You feel like you're floating around, Like when you jump up in the air, you kind of do some weird shit that happens, But there's some other games like Black Desert Online, and it's just not the same. Your feet don't feel quite as attached, quite as firmly on the ground as WoW. But I would put Final Fantasy and WoW very close as far as how smooth the character movement is, how great the animations are, because WoW does have great animations. But yeah, look, man, just look at the detail. God. Here you can see, look at the detail here, Blue. Like, my character doesn't even use a dagger, but because of the leather pants she's wearing, part of that gear set, or part of that gear item itself, is that there's a dagger in a hilt attached to the side of my leg. That's actually part of those leggings. That's not because I have like a dagger equipped. That's part of that armor set, of that visual look of that armor, which is so cool. The visual look of these leggings also includes leather pouches and a leather, like some sort of a roll up. I don't know. It's like maybe some sort of a parchment that I have, you know. Yeah, I would put Final Fantasy's armor as some of the best of it. It might even be the best as far as just the detail and kind of the variety. WoW's definitely up there as far as variety though. When you think about the number of different sets and different individual items in the game, I think WoW's got to be number one. I don't know of any MMO that has more variations and, you know. But when you look at this character walking compared to Final Fantasy, it's not quite as realistic. It's a little awkward. I feel a little kind of stiff. Like this run cycle here is not as good. When you're in Final Fantasy, the run cycle is like, man, it's like looks like a real person. It's really, really good. Anyways, I wasn't trying to bash WoW into the ground. I was just making observations.
But I actually think even if that character is dead, I think that actually could work for the narrative quite well. Of course, given cinematics, cutscenes, all of that flair, I think that this stuff could be pretty great. Now,
my favorite color is World of Draenor 6 story. You were saying that most of the helmets look proportionate only on orcs, taurens, generally big. Yeah, that actually is a good point. And the other thing that was really interesting about World of Warcraft, I've always felt, at least on the Alliance side, that all of the gear felt like it was made initially to fit a night elf. Like when you look at gear on a night elf and then take that same gear and put it on like a dwarf, like it doesn't fit right. It gets kind of squished and the textures don't look right, you know? It's like they didn't like hand craft each gear for each body type. They just basically scaled it and said, well, we're going to create this model and it looks great on a night elf. But then when we throw these other characters, it's either going to stretch it or squish it to make it fit across the different size. But it wasn't hand tailored for each one, you know?
Very least, right, it does not look like a sleepy open. It seems that the expansion is getting properly right into it. The quests, of course, are all standard fare, right? That's fine to me. But what I wanted to see...
See, he says the quests are standard fare in the War Within, and that's not really fine to me. Right? I just feel like Blizzard... I feel like World of Warcraft continually takes the easy path. They aren't taking any risks. And it just feels like they're never going to take any risks. I don't see Season of Discovery as being any kind of a risk. I don't see the Plunder Storm as any kind of a risk. They're like throwing a bunch of stuff at a dartboard trying to see what sticks, you know, and they're just doing it rapid fire, and they figure if they put enough stuff out fast enough, it'll just keep people interested because people want to try stuff out. Because I think the biggest advantage WoW has right now, two biggest advantages. One, they have a big player base because, you know, they just do, because more people played WoW than any other MMO. But the other big advantage is there's no other good MMOs out there. There just really aren't. When you get past something like Final Fantasy or Guild Wars 2, you know, or maybe Elder Scrolls Online, there just isn't any competition. I mean, people keep coming out with new MMOs all the time, but they keep failing. Or they keep saying they're going to come out with stuff like Blue Protocol or Throne of Liberty, and they either don't come out, or when they do, they just don't work. They're not very good. Throne of Liberty's combat and key bindings they're just a mess, in my opinion.
See, was an improvement in the fantasy, the tone.
What do you think, Blue, about the interface in WoW, the Dragonflight UI? Do you like it or do you not like it?
Oh, I much prefer the UI.
Oh, you like this UI in okay.
Feeling.
I don't mind the UI. It's not my. It's better than, like, for example.
Right.
Yeah, I don't. I don't want to go too far. I almost prefer the vanilla UI to this UI. I'm going to say it right now. Because it doesn't really feel like. I don't mind the hotbars. I just don't like. I don't really like the. I don't like how clean it is. It looks like a mobile game. You know what I mean? I'd prefer a lot more dirtiness and variation. Once again, I feel like it's too clean. It's like a website. I feel like I'm looking at a website. And as a website designer,
I do everything I can to make it cleaner than that.
Yeah, it's just no. And I'm not talking about clean space. I'm talking about the art style. Like when you look at the
yeah, that's what I mean. I take out almost all art for the UI. I don't have any art on it. Okay. That's one of the reasons I use LVUI is because I remove almost all art. That's it.
Yeah, but I'm not even. But what I'm saying is, it's too clean, especially when you look at the menus. Like they're so bland. It looks like something like that you'd see if you opened up a bad word processor. You know, they're just flat colors. Like, so if I go to,
I would say they're not flat colors because that's actually what I do is I make them more flat.
Well, do I still have it open? Is this? I don't know if I do. We still have Dragon. I'll show you what I mean. The menus are just flat colors. There's nothing to them. They're just like brown, beige. I mean, there's no like gradients. There's no art. Like they took any art out, which is if it's still the same way it was in Dragon, I'm sure it is. They took any kind of art out. It's so bland. It's so awful. I don't know if I have the default UI on this character, do I? I think I did, didn't I? Don't remember. Maybe this character's not. I don't even remember. Yeah, okay, so for example, if I go to, I don't know, there is some texture actually there on this one. You know, I wonder if I played an, oh yeah, no, there is textures. There weren't textures initially.
Yeah, so one of the things I do with the LVUI is I take out all the textures and it's just straight black.
Yeah, see, these are different. When I first played Dragonflight, specifically, yeah, this is, maybe it's the menu. The key binding is probably what it was. Hold on a second, because it was really it's this window. This is the window I'm talking about. So it was this window, like, although this, and I can't move it, and there's some transparency to it. But yeah, I wasn't real happy with the way this window looked initially. I think they have since changed it, because I don't remember it being transparent. I remember it being like solid, and it was all just like really simple colors, like, you know what I mean? Like there was no. This actually looks better because it is transparent. And there, I can actually see some differences too. I can see some texture here. I can see a little crack here on the edge. So this is definitely not what the first version of Dragonflight's menu looked like. Maybe I'm thinking of the beta or something, but it actually looks better. But I'm still not a fan of this particular menu. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It looks a lot better than it used to. I don't like how clean these windows are. Like how crisp and clean they are. And I hate the minimap. Oh my god, the minimap is awful. God awful. That is really bad. But it does look better than I remembered. But I feel like definitely when I first played Dragonflight, and it probably might have been a beta, or maybe the menus first came into Shadowlands, and they've since updated them. But I remember that menu, this menu, when you went to the keybinds for sure. That I remember I had a big hissy fit where I was really pissed off because it was just plain colors, like solid, like brown. You know, it's like no style at all. And I was like, oh my god, this is awful. But it looks a lot better now. I think they have modified it a little bit. Having it transparent actually is a big difference. Game menu looks okay, but yeah, the minimap's terrible. Icons are okay. But yeah, I definitely wish we had this though, the edit mode. Yeah, definitely. But what's funny is it only took them.
I like the edit mode.
It's like how many years did it take them to put this stuff in the game when people have been asking about it for like literally like 6 or 8 years? You know, people have been wanting just simple stuff like edit, like an MMO when it first comes out should have it. That should be default. And then, of course, Blizzard, WoW was a kind of an exception because it came out in 2004. So, it wasn't really expected back then that you would have all those features because it was so new. But
Final Fantasy still doesn't really have it.
They
have like a small portion of it.
Final Fantasy has an edit UI. Yeah, you can edit the UI in Final Fantasy.
It's like a quarter of what the Dragonflight one is, at least the ones that I've seen, because you can't really remove or change things. Like you can remove the dragon icons.
And I wish you can change. Basically, Final Fantasy, you can move everything around. You can move every hotbar. Everything can be moved around and placed on the screen.
Can you change the colors?
The colors of what?
Everything, pretty much.
Can you change the colors of the bars in this? What colors?
I don't know. I use LVUI, so I don't.
Oh
really
yeah,
use
you can't compare it to LVUI. I can't stand LVUI because it doesn't make WoW look like WoW. But I don't like LVUI. I used LVI once, and I basically just used it for I think the target nameplates. I think I turned everything else off. But you can get LVI to look good. It just feels like overkill. It feels like there's too much there, I think that WoW's really close. I think having this is good. I think that it's pretty good. I don't know if you can scale everything. It looks like you can. Most of the stuff you can scale. Yeah, in Final Fantasy you can certainly move stuff around. I wish I could show you, but I'd have to probably sub Final Fantasy just to do it. I don't even know how I play Final Fantasy. I think I had it on Steam. I might be able to log in. I don't know if you have to. I think you have to have an active subscription though. It'd be interesting to see because I haven't played it in so long. Final Fantasy is like the combats could be so much better, but it's got that like really flashy, Asian MMOs always have this super flashy, sparkly shit flying around when you swing your sword. Again, I'm more old school. I just want to see a sword. I want to see you swing your sword and have it when it hits something. I want to hear a big thunk and I want to see some blood fly. I want to feel that like impact and I want it to be gritty. Like if you ever played the Conan game, that's pretty cool. Like when you hit shit in Conan, I mean or like if you play Terra, it's got that great impact. Final Fantasy. Here, we got to install it. Let's see, where's it gonna install? We're gonna install Final Fantasy, and we'll play some of that maybe later. Download complete. What? Did it just say your game's ready to play? I said install and it said download complete, game ready to play. I'm like, how's that even possible? It must just be doing like a update or something. Unable to read the necessary information from Steam. Please reboot Final Fantasy IV Online from Steve. Okay, I'm not really sure what that means. Please reboot it? Maybe it just wants me to shut Steam down. We'll try shutting Steam down and starting it up again. Or maybe they just wanted me to stop it and start. I don't know. We'll do both. Checking the Final Fantasy updater. Only played 200 and... Here we go, accept. I don't think we'll be able to play without a subscription. Based on your recent suspicious activity, we have identified that your account may potentially be at risk. For your protection, we have temporarily suspended access to this account. Instructions for lifting restriction have been sent to the email address registered to your account. Wow. I was like, okay. That's a little weird. Since I haven't logged into the game in God knows how long. We're going to reset my password. Change password. Your password has been changed. Your password has been changed. Okay.
Is that all they wanted you to do? Is change your password?
Well, that's all that came up in the email. The service account does. Okay, so yeah, that's all they wanted me to do is change my password because now it says I don't have a valid license for this platform, which is makes sense because you have to have a sub. So let's go to Square Enix. Yeah, the worst part about Final Fantasy is actually trying to create a subscription for it is really... It's hard to like figure out how to do it on their website. It's not intuitive at all. Have you ever played it? No, you never played it? It's extremely non-intuitive. It's really non-intuitive. Okay, so gotta go service at Final Fantasy 14. I think you have to go to the MOG station if I remember. Yeah, you go to the MOG station, and then you have to go subscription renewal and Steam payment because mine's on Steam, and then you can say 30 days. Let's see, select 30 days, and we're gonna say Steam wallet one-time payment. I don't know if I have any money in my Steam wallet. Now it wants me to sign into Steam. Now it wants me to enter a code. That I got set to my email for my Steam account. This is why I hate logging into Steam on the website. Okay, we're logging in. It's going to charge me $15. Okay, sure, why not? But now we got to add funds. Funds to my Steam.
You're gonna pay $15 just to show me this?
You know it. Well, not only that, I actually kind of wanted to play the game again but I'll play it for later. Yeah, I pay $15 to play it for a day. Why not? No, I'm not paying $15 just to show you. I'm actually playing $15 because I actually wanted to play the game again. I haven't played it in a long time. Okay, let's close this. Now, go back to Steam payment. Go to 30 days. So I have to jump through all these hoops. So I don't know if it actually updated it yet. I don't know if it actually updated it or if I just added it to my Steam wallet. It's so confusing the way they did it on the website. Continue to main login screen. Nope.
That's the other reason I haven't really bothered, is like
There.
I'm hearing that it's a kind of a pain to get started, and I'm like, eh.
It is. Now I'm downloading, so I'm good. I've basically got my sub, and now it's downloading the game. I had to use I just added $15 for my PayPal account to my Steam, and then it put it in my wallet, and then the wallet got shoved back to the MOG station, and that basically activated my subscription. Anyways, we'll let that go. All right. Now, close this.
What are they
So yeah, I've been just looking
Actually
at the War Within, like nothing exciting. I mean, just the fact that he said it's just the questing was your standard questing fare, that right there almost turns me off from even wanting to play it. I don't want to play the standard quests anymore. Like Guild Wars 2 was the first MMO that really started to get away from the standard quests. You know, like I don't want to see, and I don't ever want to see an exclamation mark above an NPC's head again. I don't ever want to see that. You should have to walk into a world, see NPCs, and all you see is maybe their name. Go talk to them. Maybe they tell you a story. Maybe learn something about the inn. Maybe learn something about what's beyond the walls of the town that you've just visited for the first time in your life, right? If you go to the map, guess what? There's no map because you've never been anywhere, right? Why would I know where anything is? Maybe you can go to a map maker in town and buy a map, but of course it's not 100% accurate, right? Because it's just a map maker, right? Who knows how good of a job he did when he walked out into the forest and made up his map. Maybe he didn't. Maybe it's completely inaccurate and he's just ripping you off. You don't know, right? I mean, that's kind of shit I want in MMO. I don't want this stupid exclamation marks and telling me exactly what to do, where to go. That's just because that creates the same thing we've had in WoW for the past 15 years, which is basically nobody cares about the leveling experience. It's just the barrier to end game to do whatever end game you're going to do, whether it's PvP or dungeons. And that's not what I want out of an MMO. So.
Enter the picture. This question is, does it feel like Dragonflight? Because Dragonflight was technically a really good expansion, but it felt seasoned strangely, right? Like if it was meant to be solved.
Standard fare, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but
well,
I do know that they're going the opposite direction because they're adding more quest icon types.
Well, he said standard fare. When someone says standard fare, that typically means it's you go to an NPC who's got an exclamation mark over their head. He gives you a quest, and you go kill some mobs, or you go collect some items, whatever, and turn it in. That's standard fare. Like, there's nothing really different, you know? There's no challenge. There's no, like, oh, you've got to figure something out, or maybe go out in the world and try to find something, you know? They're basically telling you this is what you need to do. So there's no guesswork. To me, that's standard fare. There's no, like, guesswork.
I doubt that they'll go away from that.
Oh, I don't think they will either, because there's too many people that would cry like little babies. You know, I just think it's funny that people complain about they play an MMO like WoW and they get bored of it after a year or two, but then when you try to implement a system that will make it not boring, they can't handle it. They can't handle it. You know, it's like same thing with Questy or like a Quest add-on. Like even and even me, like when I tried to play, I don't what some version of WoW recently, right? And I think it was what was that private server, right? That private server that I was playing about a week ago, right? The Classic Plus.
I remember you doing it, but I don't recall what the name is now.
Yeah, Epoch, the Project Epoch, right? So
Oh,
even
yeah.
I fell victim to the fact that I've been stuck. And the reason I used the Quest add-ons was simply because when they first came out with the Quest add-ons, and I don't remember what version of WoW it was, I was very much against them because I didn't like the idea of something telling me where to go. I was like, I wanted to read the quest and understand what I need to do. I felt like it was more immersive if I read the quests and understood the whole story. And back in the original game, you did that. When you first played WoW in 2004, you read the quests. In fact, a lot of people probably didn't even turn on instant quest text. They probably didn't even know it was there. They sat there and read the text as it was scrolling through the quest log. And then at some point in WoW, probably like Wrath of Lich King maybe, they came out with a quest helper. And I think the first time I really remember the quest helpers being a big thing probably was in Classic WoW. Really, to be honest, was probably Classic WoW, like 2019 when Classic WoW came out. Or maybe in like Warlords. Actually, that's not true. Probably Warlords of Draenor, maybe, or maybe.
Talking about the add-ons?
I'm talking about when the add-ons became. I knew they were around for a long time. I'm talking about when they became widespread, when everybody was using a quest helper. Like when you couldn't meet somebody who actually didn't use a quest helper. You know what I mean? Like maybe Mist of Pandaria. You think? Because I know in TBC I didn't use them that much, and I might not have used them at all. In Wrath, I don't remember if I did or not. In Cataclysm, probably did start using them in Cata, I would imagine, because they existed in Cata. I would say somewhere. I would say
They
probably
existed in vanilla.
Yeah,
I'm pretty certain they existed in vanilla. I don't think they were to any extent that they are now, but
I know for a fact that when I played vanilla, I never had any quest helper. Never. I always was reading quests, and I don't know anybody who had them. I'm sure they probably had them, but they were probably really barbaric. They probably weren't very good. I do remember for sure that like probably Wrath or Cata was when they really first started getting widespread adoption. But what happened was I never was wanting to use them because I felt like it breaks immersion. You know, you're not being immersed in the game if you're not actually reading quests. But what happened was everybody else was using them, like everybody. So if I was like wanting to play with somebody, or even just like when a new expansion came out, even to some degree, everybody was out leveling me. Like I couldn't keep up with anybody because everybody was using Quest Helper. And you can't deny the fact that if you're leveling from 1 to 60 with a Quest Helper, it's much faster because you don't even have to read the quest. You just go, you can turn on auto accept quest, auto complete quest, and you just go. And all you have to do is just hit M, bring up your map, say, oh yeah, I need to go over here. Okay. Close your map. That's why you'll see me bring up the map, close it, bring up the map, close it constantly. You're just looking to see where the icons are on the map, you know?
What's up, you fuckers?
Yeah.
that was awesome.
What's up, man? But anyways,
Salt and pepper.
I was just watching Bellular Gaming talking about his experience from playing the next WoW expansion, Alpha.
They accidentally swapped the salt for sugar, and it didn't taste quite right. So, with a weird...
What? No,
Huh?
not Cata.
Oh, the one after Dragonflight?
The War Within, yeah.
There's another one? Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
They've already
there's
planned
three.
3 other ones.
Wow, the game feels so dried out at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's this one about? Fucking fairies and shit?
I don't know. The next big bad.
Yeah, I think one of the original old gods that was cast out, I think, is messing with people or something. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna do a battleground on my level 60 or level 59 while I download Final Fantasy.
Oh, I will join you all.
You gonna join me? All right.
I am 58 on my DK.
Oh, nice.
He's
nice.
also pretty mean. I don't have all the heirlooms. I kept hoping the banker would come on so I could get the rest of the heirlooms.
This motherfucker.
The baker.
I haven't farmed, bro. I have not farmed I have not farmed since I gave you all that money.
Well, you know, hey, Zalson, some guy was buying stacks of Ember Silk cloth for 90 gold a stack yesterday, and I
That's terrible.
I didn't care. I had some because I'd already bought them with honor before you told me not to. So I sent him. I
Yeah.
think I had 3 stacks. So I sent him 3 stacks. I got 90 gold a stack.
You should have just fucking gave it to me. I would have made you a bag.
Oh well. You weren't around. You weren't around. But
Alright, I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna take a shower real quick. I'll be back in like 6 or 7 minutes.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Typical raid person. You come and show up at the raid, you're like, oh, I'll be right. I gotta take a shower. Are you in Sunset Raiders?
Me, no.
No, I thought Zalson said you might have had one of your characters in this Sunset Raiders guild.
If I am, I don't know.
Oh, so what's your character's name? Or
Nullrune?
Nullrune? Okay. Alright, here we go. Instant Q, you gotta love it. This is boom. Oh, it's already in progress. And we are probably losing.
It's difficult to tell when it's this early.
Well, whenever I see the... Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. We've got... Oh, no. I think we're in pretty good shape here. Poor guy. Poor guy. I almost feel sorry for him.
Blacksmith?
Sure. Yeah, sure. I'll just follow you around. I'm a healer, so you're the DPS. Although I can be DPS too.
I'm also partially a healer.
Oh, you blood
Especially
DK?
if my bloodworms come out.
Are you
Yeah.
oh, nice. I
It's
now,
fucking mean.
dude. Blood DK. I've been thinking about playing blood DK. It's supposed to be really strong, especially in the beginning of Cata. Like you're like unkillable.
Yeah.
You're like unkillable.
That's how it felt when I found in the 80 to 84 bracket, there was a group that I ran up against the past couple days that were like twinked. To explain what I mean by twinked, rather than just like calling themselves twinked, it was an 84 DK that had 120,000 HP.
Holy. Wow. I don't know what a
I
regular
was pretty
84 has,
certain
but
I
man.
couldn't even... So, my rogue at 84 had 80k.
80k, yeah. So you get 44k.
And I had some BOEs.
Right. Wow.
But I'm pretty sure that they had pieces for it.
Oh no. Fear bomb! I don't even have to do anything. I barely have to do it. I just stand here and watch you guys wreck everybody. Well, I guess I should cleanse the hunter's mark off. Yeah, I apologize. I do have to do something. Oh wait, you took some damage there too.
And took a little bit. I'm not all that well used to the rune system. It's been a little while.
It's really cool, isn't it? Like it's still the original one, isn't it? The one from Wrath?
No.
Oh, it's different?
No, it's slightly changed in Cata. So the original one is that you essentially
Multiple
had 3
runes.
sets of 2 runes that would
That
recharge on their own.
Yep.
So you could essentially have one, they all recharged on their own? Yeah, they're all.
Yeah, I think they
all
recharge on their own, and different
own.
abilities use different combinations of those runes.
Right, that's still mostly the same. Cata, it's now,
Right.
what the fuck?
Somebody's imp.
Oh.
How was that?
Now you can only have 1 unholy rune recharging, 1 frost, 1 blood, etc. And so if you have both of your set of runes, say unholy or frost, it has to wait until you get 1 taken care of. Did somebody back cap us?
I guess so.
So if I had all of my runes on cooldown, I'd only get 3 taken care of. And there's a rogue.
I don't have any AoE. If you start to tap, I can pop fear. I didn't get him though. Oh, I got a dot on him. Yeah, I was gonna say he should still be. Alright. Oh, crap. Okay, I got it good. I wasn't sure if I got it or not, but I did. So, okay, so I'm sorry. Can you explain the runes to me one more time? It was hard to try to heal.
Yeah,
them.
we've been in combat, yeah.
Yeah.
So in Wrath, they would essentially all recharge on their own. So as soon as you
yeah,
started using
exactly.
it would recharge.
Okay.
In
okay.
Kata, you can only have one of each type recharging at a particular time. So you've got
how do you
2
determine?
Blood, 2 Frost, 2 Unholy.
How do you determine which one's just charging at a time? How do you determine? Does it just do?
What do you
them-
mean?
Like if you have 3 different types of runes, right? Like you've got, what do you have?
Uh-huh.
Death runes and.
So if you were to use Death Strike, that's 1 Unholy, 1 Frost.
Mhm.
If I were to do that twice in a row, I'd have 1 Unholy and 1 Frost recharging, even though all of my runes are on cooldown, until the first one's kind of recharge.
Gotcha. Okay, I think I got it.
And
Yeah.
at later levels, I can get an ability called Runic Empowerment, which allows me to have a 45% chance upon my runic spenders to recharge a rune automatically to full.
Mhm.
Go to mine.
Okay.
So later levels, it's not quite as bad, but lower level. This right now is a little bit rough.
Yeah, I forgot all about Death Knights. I actually completely forgot about DKs because I was like, I don't know. DKs are like, I really like DKs in Wrath, but I wouldn't play them because it was too much of a meme. They were just like kind of overpowered, and I was like, eh.
Oh no, they're more overpowered than they were before.
Yeah, poor guy.
I know at 85, just early heroic dungeons of Blood Death Knight Bloodworms can heal for 12k a piece, and that's AoE per person. Pots are roughly 4 to 6k a tick. We've got a whole group up there.
I'm hoping if you get hit, I'm gonna try to pop fear. Wait. Pop with fear. He's gonna be dead. Yeah. Alright, so you got it. Nice. Oh, I have a wand now, don't I? Yeah, I forgot. I've got a wand now. I went all the way to like level 59 with no wand, and I actually did a quest in PBC content that gave me a wand. Look at my health, man. 5,550.
Nice. You have just shy of what I've got.
Yeah.
You've got better gear than I do.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you have better gear than I do? What do you have that I don't? Oh, right.
I don't know. What do I have? I got that deck piece that
helmet
also
leg.
gave me. Yeah, the helmet and the legs. Yeah. Yeah, I got this wand, and I got these gloves too.
But they're leather.
Ooh, make sure. What level are you? You gotta just turn your XP off, dude.
Yep, I just did that.
Okay, I was gonna say. Whew. My XP should be off. Well, I know it is because I didn't get any XP there. Well, what do you want to do? Looks like let's just push towards this way.
Take a look up.
They shouldn't be coming from behind us because we have stables, unless they just sneak
No,
out.
we've got.
And it's just kind of push towards farm, or help BS if they decide to go BS, which they might.
This guy's not really paying attention.
Nah, you.
Oh yeah, so
What the
that
heck
druid
happened?
is the one. That druid is the one that's beating me on damage.
Yeah, and that guy just died like instantly. I don't know if it was both you were hitting him or what.
Yeah, we were. Blacksmith.
Yeah, that druid's. You can see that with me around too. It's like you're not gonna die.
Yeah. I don't have the glyph for it, but rune tap. Yeah, rune tap could be a party heal, or would be a party heal. Not a huge amount, but it's a little bit.
My mouse is acting up.
Go to London now.
All right. it's already 10 o'clock. Shit. I didn't go to the office today. I was supposed to go to the dentist, and I was not feeling good this morning, so I canceled my dentist appointment. My wife's not feeling good either, so I didn't want to leave her by herself. Urgh. So, fiancé, when are you getting married?
The 27th.
Of this month?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Congrats.
Yeah, we're together for about 6-7 years, so...
I figured you... Yeah, I thought you said... Oh, really? Another one? Here, I'll tap it. Make him sap me. There you go. Yeah, I figured if I... It's just it's just too easy.
That druid is the druid that's beating on me on damage is a lot more aggressive than I am, I think. Oh yeah, he's in their spawn.
Oh, is he? Yeah, that's always been my fault in PvP as a DPSer, is I'm just not aggressive enough. Always been my problem, you know. Jeez, what the heck? And for 570.
Heart strike crit for 2300.
Yeah, jeez, no, fuck, 2300.
Yeah, I don't have to do ambush to get it either.
That's not even an ambush. Man, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm rolling a DK, dude. I'm rolling DK. I got ambushed.
Okay, I'm disoriented. Come towards me.
I'm trying. I got the poison on me. I'm okay though. I'm okay.
No.
I got pain suppress up. I'm okay. But yeah, he did about 80% of my health with one swing. But the druid or whoever that was, the hunter helped out, or somebody there helped out. It wasn't a hunter. We don't even have a hunter on our team. It was a DK. He just had a pet. It confused me. Somebody with a pet.
They.
I'm so used to thinking pet classes are hunters, so. I'm gonna pop fear.
Oh, Holy will get a
two rogues. Two rogues.
Two rogues.
Yeah, because we both got sapped, but we have a rogue here, so. Hey, he's on me. I'm popping fear.
One more.
Okay. Did he kill that guy, or?
Start tapping it.
I'm tapping.
He ran off.
Oh wait, here they come.
Oh, there's a whole bunch now.
I got sapped. I'm sapped. I'm gonna try to trinket just so I can heal you, and I did. I'm silenced. I am stunned.
You're okay.
Yep, I'm good. Yeah, the rogue keeps trying to kill me.
How much healing did I do that one?
Hmm? How much healing?
How much hit? Yeah.
Well, healing on my meter says 4763 for you. 63,573 for me, but that's because it tracks bubbles as well. Yeah, so if you look here in the battleground, see how it says I'm #1 heals at 25,000? That's so misleading because actually recount shows every bubble and the amount of damage that bubble will mitigate as healing on the healing meter. So I actually do a lot more healing than that. It's just that you don't really see it because it's mitigation, you know. We'll do another one, but man, you're making me want to try out the DK. We could do double DK. That would be fun. I was thinking about doing Blood Tea, and Super Tease did say that Blood Tea, he has it in the S tier in Cataclysm Classic PvP. But I think what happened with it is I believe they kind of nerfed it a little bit as it went on. So it may not be. I don't know. I'm not sure how strong it's going to be.
It's this strong in Cata Beta, but it could still be something that they change.
Okay. But I do like classes that are hard to kill, and I do play those very well because I'm very good at playing defensively. That's why I'm good on Disc Priest, because I know
Mm.
how to keep myself alive. I'm very good at understanding, what spells to cast when, if I'm getting trained and all that. So I did fuck up there on several times where, and what I mean by fuck up is sometimes I got hit and stunned and I wasn't sure what I was going to do when I came out of the stun, and that's normally I just instantly know, but I was fine. Only once was I close to death when he ambushed me one time and he knocked about 80% of my health off. But
Yeah.
luckily my fear was able to fear him, and he didn't seem to have his trinket. So if he would have been able to trinket the fear, he might have got me. I don't know. But that's an instance where I screwed up because I forgot about pain suppression. So I normally you'd cast pain suppression pretty much right away if you know that he's going to continue
Yeah,
to
I've
hit
run
you.
into priests that do pain suppression, and it's boring. You're like, eh,
Yeah.
tink, tink.
Yeah. Well, especially if you throw up pain suppression, get a bubble up, throw up renew, it's like you're not going to get anywhere hitting him. You're better off just
Mhm.
letting the pain suppress dissipate before you and go somewhere else until it disappears. Yeah. Yeah. Let's I'll do a DK. How do we sit on Final Fantasy? So what is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Wednesday or Thursday? Thursday, isn't it?
Thursday.
I'll probably work from home tomorrow. I'll probably work from home tomorrow, and then my boss and my other coworker are doing volunteer work on Friday. So I'll probably be working home from tomorrow and Friday because I'm not going to go to the office if I'm the only one there. Well, I'll ask my boss first. I'll say, "Do you want me to come in on Friday and be the only one there?" Most likely he'll say no
Mm.
because I've been, I stayed home today because I wasn't feeling well and my wife was having chest pain. So whenever she's having chest pains, I stay home because a couple weeks ago when she had chest pains,
Yeah, I get that.
she had a heart attack. So I'm like, if she's having chest pains, I'm gonna be here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think the Disc Priest is fun, and I played a lot of Disc Priest in more than any other class in PvP, so I'm very comfortable on Disc. It's fun so far in Kata because Penance is really hard. Like I can do a lot of damage pretty quickly, and even in PvP as a Disc Priest, you run out of mana pretty quickly as a Disc Priest. So the goal of a Disc Priest in a two setup is usually to be pretty aggressive. You're trying to get kills pretty quickly because you don't want to be in an extended fight. A lot of it depends on the comp. If you're going against like a double DPS comp, you don't really have to worry about it as much. You just heal through their damage, and
Yeah.
one of them is going to die because it's a double DPS comp. But if they have a healer, you generally are in a situation where you have to play more aggressively because typically, unless their
Mm.
healer is a priest, you are going to run out of mana first, unless you get off a lot of mana burns. And the mana burn
Right.
meta, the mana burn game can be really annoying. And it works really well when you have a rogue, because the rogue will try to get off like a 5-point kidney on a healer. You'll pop
Mm.
power infusion and then just mana burn the healer, like just rip off like half his mana
Mm.
bar. But of course, their teammate's going to try everything they can to prevent you from doing that. So you have to try to. Your rogue can do stuff like, you try to get the trinkets down, and then if he can get a 5-point kidney and blind the other person, then yeah, you just power infuse mana burn. And if you do something like that in a twos match and pull off half their mana, you're almost guaranteed a win. As long as you don't let them
Mm.
drink, as long as you don't let them get a drink off, and you focus on just basically keeping your player up and having him continue to do damage on the healer, then the healer just isn't going to have the mana pool to survive. So it's a very grindy, like playing a healer is tough because you really have to be good at managing. You can't overheal, but you got to be careful because if you underheal, your partner could die. So there's a really tricky fine line between
Yeah,
what
it's
to
not
use and
mine.
when. And whereas when you're playing a DPS, you're more concerned with just trying to get as much pressure out as you can. It's all about how much pressure can I do,
Yeah.
and I want to make sure I get some CCs off, and then do a big burst damage to put them under pressure so that they can't strategize against me, so they can't do their rotations, they can't put pressure on us. Once you get the foot on the gas pedal and put them on the defensive, you just have to keep the foot on the gas pedal, and usually you're going to win matches if you can do that. So it's really the role of the DP. And I speak mostly about twos because I did most of my matches in twos. In threes, it's a lot different. Threes like way more complicated than twos. Choose is pretty simplistic, really. The one thing that a lot of people don't know at Arena, though, is position. Map position is probably the second most... I mean, the most important skill in PvP Arena is understanding your class and understanding every other class, like understanding their abilities and what they are trying to do. But the second most important thing is understanding positioning on the map and how to use it to your advantage. It's frustrating, though, to play Arena because it's hard to get people that are forgiving of mistakes, you know, because everybody makes mistakes. But there's so many people out there that will just tell you, they'll lie to you and be like, I didn't make a mistake, you made a mistake, you know, and they'll blame you for everything, even though they made a mistake, you know.
Right.
There's too many egos, I guess. And if I make a mistake, I'll be the first person to say I fucked up, you know. But I screwed up. Like I fucked up in that last battleground at least 3 different times. There were times where I screwed up. You know, I cast the wrong spell.
Yeah.
You know.
I keep forgetting that I have a trinket, so I'm like, oh, I gotta sit through this.
Yeah,
it's
like that.
Oh, wait a minute, no, I don't.
That was a perfect example. Like there was one time that it's the lumber mill up there at the top where you got down to about half health, and I trinketed then. I could have trinketed right away, but I was just like, it wasn't really a mistake because I kind of wanted to wait it out to see how much damage you take. I was like, I'm not going to trinket if I don't need to. But then once I realized I had my trinket up and that you were around half health, I probably should have trinketed sooner. But it was fine. I mean, it's not like you died or anything. But did you not get the Q? I did Q as group, didn't I? I thought I did.
Oh, I did not get the Q.
Oh, come on. I know I Q'd as group. I thought I Q'd as group. I thought I Q'd as group. I must not have. Oh, I thought I was talking too much. All right, well, I'm going to leave the battleground. Why don't you... I'm going to get a debuff. I'm going to level DK for a few minutes. Because I got 15 minutes. And then, if you want, you can just do...
Why?
What do you mean? Because I got a 15-minute debuff.
Oh, yeah. One, I think I'm going to actually make this one go up to 85, and I'll make a human DK because I like having the extra trinket. But also, they have a skip for the DK intro.
How do I do that?
When you first spawn in, you don't pick up any quests. You talk to I think it's a little girl standing next to the Death Knight or Lich King.
How do I?
And you just tell her, yes.
How do I pick a DK? Oh,
what do you mean? How do you pick it?
I just want to make sure it was available. I'm just so used to servers where you can't play DK unless you've leveled a character up, leveled one up.
Well, you got past 55.
I did. Yep, I did. Yep. I'm creating one now. I usually play Night Elf DK, but we'll try human DK.
Yeah, the only reason I want to do human is because I can get the extra haste trinket, so when I kill, I'll get 4% of my HP back.
Weird hair colors. Not really a white, it's kind of a gray. There's a blue hair color. Okay. Character created. So okay, so I created the character. I hit enter, and I have to talk to some NPC. Okay.
It'll be kind of apparent because she's standing right next to him.
Well,
yeah, looks like the little Emily girl or whatever from Eastern Playlands. Yeah, talk to her.
And I say I am my own master skip questline.
I will say that you do not get the blue items from the intro quest.
Really?
But it's like if you've got some heirlooms, and if you're gonna do PvP to get the other heirlooms, it's like
I'll have to buy. I can buy some heirlooms, I think, and send them over.
Yeah.
White Mane, WTF account, Shady Hacks, Deathwing. Whose setup do I want to use? We'll just do my paladins. You want to know the name of my character? How do I get... So how do I get out of... Oh, I gotta reload the game. How do I get out of this area?
Talk to her again.
Oh, okay. Final Fantasy is ready to play. DK. So Blood DK. I remember it's got Death Strike. It's got... Do we have Bone Armor? Or what is it called?
You will once you get the talent for it.
Is it a talent? Oh, I got a talent.
And you won't have Death Strike the first dungeon or the first battleground because it's learned at 56.
Okay. There we go. Oh man, I'm moving fast. All right, teleport me to Stormwind. Are they gonna spit on me and throw apples at me? No, because they didn't do the quest line. All right. Window. Color me. Title. What's DK's color? Purple, right?
Yes. Yeah, I think so.
Purple, right? Okay. No, I do need the pet bars. Now, do I have a pet as a blood DK? I hope not.
You can have a temporary pet, but it's not useful until you get Death Pact one. And we won't have that at the 50 to 59 bracket.
So I won't have a pet at all?
You can bring out a pet if you want to, but it's not much useful than just little extra damage.
Okay. Will I need a pet bar at all?
No. I don't think you get a pet bar with that.
Oh, okay, then I'm just gonna turn off the pet bar then. Okay, cool. Sweet.
You do not have a Hearthstone set, so if you decide to go back to Runeforge your weapon, make sure you talk to the innkeeper first.
Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, what? I already went to Stormwind, so...
Right, no, that's good.
Oh,
so if you want to Runeforge your weapon,
Uh-huh.
put the enchant on it,
Mhm,
you want to make certain that you set your Hearthstone... before you go there.
Wait, what level do they start me at? Oh, they start me at 55. Holy Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you didn't know that? I mean, you don't have a whole lot of abilities, but...
Yeah. I'm level 55. Okay, let me see. Let's go. WoW, Cataclysm, Death.
Oh, interesting.
Death Knight PvP build. See. G4.3 PvP Wowhead. Three builds. A build. Mythic talent build. No. Well, there's a bladed armor. Increase your attack fire. I'm sure you probably got that, right? Barrier.
I have one point of that. I've gone more defensive.
One of these websites is really hidden. Sneaky Pete. There's LCD. Sneaky Pete. I should have went with Bloody Babe. I should have. I called my character Blood Babe. I should have went with Bloody Babe. Actually, I like Blood Babe better. Blood Babe. I haven't played DK in so long. Let's see. WoW, Cataclysm, Blood, DK, PvP guide. This would be interesting. Let's see if we can find one. Level 85 DK PvP guide. Blood DK PvP guide. Here we go. This is from 12 years ago. How to build a Blood DK. Blood DK. Ultimate. No. Changes of. Top 10
There are
changes.
some things that may not be useful because there may be some things that are not useful in that guide because of what level bracket we're going for.
It would do anywhere near as much damage as what they used to be able to do.
Here's a new.
So, I much prefer the.
Here's a melee PvP.
Oh, I think I watched this.
Tier list. I have not watched this one, so I'm going to fast forward. How come he doesn't have DK? Oh, he did put DK. It's just not.
He doesn't have.
Buffs and play them well. I see very many bosses as well. Single time cross DK is playable, and my reason for that is.
Yeah, well, this is garbage.
Maybe I'm just not seeing.
He doesn't have. No, he doesn't have Blood DK in here. But I can tell you, if we go to the Super Tees, right?
Go to the end where he's actually showing all of them.
No, he doesn't have it. See, just he's an idiot. Like, people think that there's some people out there that think that just because it's a tank spec that it can't possibly be good in PvP. But that's if you think that.
But he's got the other tank spec up there.
Which one?
Pharaoh, Guardian, essentially.
Well, Pharaoh's not. Yeah, Guardian is. That is. Listen to what Super Tees has to say about Blood.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everybody. Thank you for tuning into in specialist.
Yeah, we don't need mining.
Your damage was.
I don't know.
Of the.
What?
I assume yes.
Cataclysm expansion. So this thing was an absolute monster.
So he puts Blood DK and he says. Yep, go ahead.
Really disgusting specialization. Frost Death Knight. Now, if you played a lot of retail WoW.
You can tell Super doesn't really like Blood DK because all he says is this thing was an absolute monster and he puts it in S tier. That's all he says about it. You can tell he probably doesn't like it because he doesn't say much about it.
On a Pale Horse talent over bladed armor, over the extra damage from bladed armor, simply because of the reduced time.
Hey, what level do I get doggy mode?
Get the flag.
What?
To
the Worgans. What level do they get on all 4?
20.
Oh, damn it.
I think it's like 20.
Oh, so it's just like a mount then.
Yeah, it's. I mean, the Worgen is nice for your first one because you don't have to pay for the mount, especially if you're stuck in that. Because you're gonna be stuck in there for a little bit. What class?
Rogue.
Not too bad. You'll get sprint before you get out of there. I almost would have suggested to have done your druid as it because you'll get kitty form at level 8, and then at level 10 you can get 10 and 11 you can get 15 and then 30% movement speed in kitty form.
So I want Icebound Fortitude. Blood Parasites. Your me attacks have a chance to spawn a Bloodworm. Yeah, we want that, right? Blood Parasites.
I'm an idiot. I'm over here killing these mobs when I have to throw a barrel on their head.
All right.
So Icebound Fortitude is not going to be useful to us because you don't get it until 62. So that's what I mean by like some of the guides are kind of
Yeah. Where's the Icebound
like
Fortitude?
like so you have Blood Tap up there as well. Improved Blood Tap, you don't get that until 66.
Where's Blood Tap?
Left column, second. Yeah, yeah.
We don't get this until what? What level?
Second row.
No, I mean, we don't
Second
get till...
row, left column.
I
Blood
see
Tap.
it.
You don't get Blood Tap until like 66.
So I got to get rid of that one altogether. Okay, so what do you think of these talents?
Yeah,
then?
I kind of did a script as well.
Top row, I've got 230. Then I've got 0320.
We do get Strangulate, and that is a stun ability.
It stuns?
Let me see what level it's say. Yeah.
Really?
Are you?
Got
There we go.
icy
59,
touch.
we get Strangulate. Costs one blood, and it's a 1 minute cooldown, which that may be already taken into account my talents, because I did take the talents.
It's present. So we have stances
Yeah, it's
as
got to
well.
be taken into the...
Well, it looks like currently
yes, right now you only have Frost. You'll get blood at 56.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Frost Presence strengthens you with... Only one presence. Oh, this is a presence that can be turned on and just left on?
This sucks.
It's like your Oros.
I'm gonna have to turn my XP off.
Alright, so...
Why?
Because I'm already 14 and I just got turned into the Worgen.
Okay.
I wanted to annihilate people in the first BG.
Oh. There's a lot of things that you're going to be missing at 14. If you were doing it as a hunter, I'd say, yeah, sure. But you're going to be running a lot. I don't know. It's up to you, but I would prefer the 24 bracket.
What? I can put poisons on already?
Yes, that sounds right. You have to buy the poisons, which aren't available in the starting area, as far as I'm aware.
I don't know about gun. I'm exalted already? Holy shit. With the guild?
With the guild, that's a little surprising, but you...
I'm exalted with the guild.
Yeah. And you'll get to Revered eventually just from doing the rest of the quests.
Ooh, let's go to my... This will be fun.
I'm in the guild called Care Bears.
I was in that guild once.
Yeah, I mean, this is the only guild I found that was level 20 besides the one we were in. No one wants to invite me to the other guild, so...
Yeah, I can't get back in the guild, you know?
I just went into this one. I want to take advantage of all those perks. Speak to Lord Godfrey inside the Storm Cellar. I feel like I'm missing something here.
Why are you missing?
Because it wants me to run all the way back there?
I don't know.
That's not right. It says speak to Lord Godfrey inside the Storm Cellar of the Allen Farmstead. I thought I'd take like a shopping cart or something. Not a shopping cart. What's that thing called? Or a carriage. Fucking A.
Oh yeah, you can take a... You took a carriage? Wait, what?
Like I jump on something and it takes me there. But instead I ended up running on myself.
I don't remember that going to the cellar, but... You know, what's your rogue's name?
Sneaky Pete.
Sneaky Pete?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I sent you some poisons.
It's funny. I know for a fact that Zolson has created rogues before named Sneaky Pete.
I mean, I was gonna call myself Volva, but it was taken.
Let's see.
It's mutilate rips. Good lord. What do we like? If I were to go Because you said you were playing Hemo, right? Oh, Hemo's a talent. Never mind.
Icy touch. Okay.
So I was playing as sub, which is largely dependent around killing them in the first like 2 seconds, as far as I'm aware, or as far as I'm skilled, one of the two with sub. And then eventually you'll get Hemo, which is a replacement for Sinister Strike, and it's quite a bit stronger than Sinister Strike. But you'll have to get that a little bit later, probably 40-ish, I think.
Yeah, I think it's 5, 10, 15, so 35 or 30. Sorry, 30. No,
Yeah, I don't know
20.
how that
20
works out.
points. 20 points.
Yeah, but you only get one on odd numbers.
Oh, it's not every level. Fuck.
You get one at 10, one at 11, and then odd numbers.
Okay, never mind. I don't know.
I don't even have a weapon. I don't even have a weapon, Blue.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
in
it's
your
it's in
bags.
my bag. Well, it's not equipped though. Funny.
Well, that's because technically the quest would have you engrave it,
Ah, gotcha.
or at least put a rune forging on it. But
All right, so I'm going to buy myself some gear, I guess. Let's see.
well, oh, you're just gonna send it over?
Yeah, I'll mail some gear over because well, I consider
so
my paladin. My
strong.
paladin's got the sword. My paladin's got gear. You just use that gear, right? Because it's plate gear.
Oh,
right?
right. This is well, that other one was my first play character, so I didn't really have much.
Well, I think I've got the shoulders and the chest piece and the sword.
Yeah, I just saw it.
on my
Shoulder and the
paladin.
sword.
I've got, let's see. I've got the sword, chest piece. There you go. Renowned
Crusader's procking a lot.
blood babe. Oh, and I
It
should
pretty much like procs, and before the buff is over, it procs again. Gives you a heal and 100 strength. I'll take it. 100 strength in this level is huge. Wee. Hello, James. Let me save you, James. Oh, shit. Fuck me. I left the first part. I forgot to save the little girl.
Feel free to browse.
Leave me alone.
All right, hey Blue, you want to just queue us up? I guess since I don't have any honor, I'm just gonna. Oh wait, let me
Oh,
get.
you already got your gear.
No, well, let me get a trinket. I guess I don't have a trinket. I can probably.
You don't need a trinket. You're human.
Yeah, but I could get like another trinket, like one of the other ones.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, you could get one of the like the Swift Hand of Justice. Yeah.
Yeah, let me get the Swift Hand of
Didn't
Justice.
the
real quick.
Justice one.
Yeah. I think my mage probably still has enough honor. I mean, my priest does, but I'm not sure where she's at. So let's see.
2725 per Swift Hand of Justice.
A lot
Okay.
of justice.
All right, well, I already have 1825, so let me get some more. You said 2725.
By the way, did you guys notice that we lost our conquest?
Yeah, I did notice that actually, just
Yeah.
now that you said that.
I don't know if they converted that into honor or if they converted it into money.
Be careful.
Why don't I see you?
What are you looking for?
I was gonna whisper you a macro that'll allow you to convert.
Oh, because
Oh,
I'm on my
the-
mage to buy the Swift Hand of
Wait.
Justice.
What?
Yeah, but I
You-
thought I was in that area, but I guess
Step on
You know a
up.
macro
Mhm.
that converts justice?
it doesn't. It buys the conversion for you, so you don't have to click it, hit OK, click it, hit OK. You
Yeah,
hit the
that's
button and you're done.
Wonder if I shouldn't just buy.
Yeah.
Later.
Sprint! My wild animals, sprint!
Okay, damn it. Because I'm behind you, I can't quite get that right. That's the macro I use to buy the honor conversion. The 9 is the location of the item you're buying,
Okay.
and it bypasses the confirmation.
Okay. Thank you, sir. That's buy justice with honor, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say buy justice points.
Specifically for the merchant that we get it from.
Yep,
It happens to be the 9th location.
The script by merchant item 9. Is there a space after M?
Sir.
At the end of that macro, it looks like there's a space after M.
Yes.
Okay, item space.
There does seem to
9.
be that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And we'll change the two.
That could be not a space, because I do have a tendency of hitting spacebar for jump, but it should be an easy fix. But
yeah, if it doesn't
there
work,
is currently a space.
Get rid of the space. Alright, so 10 of justice.
Give me your dagger, Godfrey. Sneaky Pete is in the building.
What level is Sneaky Pete?
15. Ah, this times 8 XP is killing me after doing so much times 10.
You mean times 5?
You're lucky you have times 8. I only
Times
have
8?
6.5.
Looks like I need to level more characters.
Alright,
Once you get him, I think it is actually 85, but once you get him to 85, it'll add essentially a 0.3 modifier to your experience.
yeah, I'm ready. Wait, you know what? I got just one keybind, I think. Options. Keybindings.
Oh, a lot of masters. I think I may have bugged the quest.
Yeah, I'm ready. You can queue us for Battlegrounds, I guess. So my XP is, let's see, dot XP set 10. Okay, so 5 is the most I can have, and I'm currently, shit, my bar's not correct, is it? Move.
This guild's got a really stupid ass name, but they seem pretty cool.
What is it?
Care Bears.
Hmm.
I seem to at least talk to people when they, interact or they have questions. Unlike the other retards.
Yep, I am ready to roll.
When I queued, it said they needed 4 more, so it shouldn't be too much longer.
Wow, look at me. I just defeated a level 8 elite with 700 health. Oh, I can put my gloves on. Yes, queen.
Alright, let me go hit something.
I'm gonna try to.
So I'm assuming I'm gonna open up with Plague Strike to get Plague on the target. Then I'm gonna use. No, I should use Icy Touch.
It depends on how you're running up to them. So if you can get up to them first, sure, Plague Touch. Ice, both of those you'll want to hit to get your diseases on them because you're.
Yeah.
Right. So if you aren't on a mount or like they manage to get away, Icy Touch first, and and then Plague Strike. If you can grip them, then it doesn't matter which one you do, because you just need to put both of them up to get full damage on your Heart Strike.
Yep. On your Blood Strike, right?
Is just
on your Blood Strike, you mean? Because I don't have Heart Strike.
You should. If you went Blood, you have Heart Strike.
I did go Blood. Hold on a second. Oh, I didn't click Blood. Oh, I never clicked save on my talents. Damn it. I thought I clicked save. Okay, so 230. Shit, now I don't remember what I had. Hold on a second. 230.
0022.
230 00 Well, you went 2-2.
2-2 is what I've got.
I was going 0 on the second
Yeah.
row. I picked up Scent of Blood.
Okay, yeah, I think that'll give you more DPS. I went with 0-0-2-2
You went with
for
the
more
Hand of Dawn.
defenses.
So you okay? Well, I'm gonna go with the Scent of Blood. And then since you're doing the defense, I'll go with the slight offense, I guess. And then if I don't like it,
But that leftmost column is not worthwhile because we won't have access to that in the 50 to 50.
And then on the next row, do I get Bone Shield? I get Bone Shield still, don't I?
I took Bone Shield. I like it. It's a 20%
Bone
damage
Shield.
reduction and a 2% damage increase.
And then on that third row,
20%
it's
damage.
0, 1, 3, 2, right?
Yeah,
0,
I've
1,
got
3,
1
2.
point elsewhere, so I've got 0, 1, 3, 1 right now.
And then on the last row after that, we've got 2, 2, 2.
Don't take the 2 in Sanguine Fortitude. You don't get Icebound until 62.
So then I'm going to go 2, 2, 0, 2, 2 on that row.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have 5
Probably
talent
pick up
points
1
left.
bladed armor.
And I still have 5 talent points left.
Right, you need to spend 1 more to get to the next
Okay,
one.
well,
I'd
I'll
probably
spend
put
it.
it into bladed armor up at the top.
Let me attack that. So I get Rune Tap, right? Rune Tap.
Mm-hmm.
Vampiric Blood.
Yeah, I take up both cooldowns, yep, and then put as many points as you can into Will and Necropolis. That'll just help you when you get low.
Okay, so there we go. And then, so the only difference I have from yours is I went 2 of 2 on Abomination of Might as opposed to 1. And then you got 1 of Bladed Armor, which I don't have. Increase melee attack power 20% and range attack power. What is Bladed Armor? You know what? I'm going to do, I want more defense.
Bladed armor is not more defense.
Yeah, it says
Or you're talking about something.
Bladed Armor. It
gives
says
you
increases your attack power.
power.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Attack power. Or the other one increases your attack power as well.
Mm-hmm.
For 20% and range attack power within. Yes. Also increases your total strength by 2%. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like the Bladed Armor. That's pretty good. And
I screwed up and took the Sanguine Fortitude before I realized that I don't have it, so I gotta respec at some point. But I'll do that later.
Okay, so now I've got to add Bone Shield and Rune Tap on here.
And Vamp.
And Vamp too? Shit. So we're gonna say Rune Tap. Is that 1 word or 2 words? Rune. That's gotta be 2 words. Rune Tap. And that's easy. Shift R, really?
I feel like a fucking horse trainer. Come on, horsies, let's go.
And then what was the other one related? Bone Shield.
What?
What's the matter?
Oh my God. I ran up to the bitch before the horses got here and they kicked me off the horse.
Well, yeah, you just gotta wait a minute, and the rest of them will catch up.
Bone Shield surrounds you with. Shield begins. Right. Okay. And then you said the other ability I pick up is Vampiric Blood. Every grants to
Man.
What did the fox say? Dead. So ironic. Good. This shit heals for 3% of your maximum health, meaning if you have an insane amount of health.
Now, do you use Pirate Blood?
Linen wrapped I picked up engineering just so I can have grenades and goggles because I want to be rocket McSprocket.
Does
Should
Van-
call myself.
Does Van? Oh, I do have Heart Strike. So I don't use Blood Strike then at all. Blue, do I not use Blood Strike at all then, since I just primarily use Heart Strike?
I don't know if he's there then.
I guess he's.
Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue.
Press hasn't popped yet.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Blue. I guess he can't hear us.
I don't know. I don't know. Blue, can you hear me? Blue. Blue, 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 blue.
Yep.
You can't hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now. Sorry.
Do I not use Blood Strike then? I just use Heart Strike, so Blood Strike is like never used, or?
Yeah, it's not used at all anymore. Not as blood.
So ironic.
Yeah, it's ironic that Blood Strike's not used by Blood DK.
Really, it should just replace the ability and not even.
Yeah,
just have it
I
anymore.
100% agree.
Oh, Blood DK uses Frost Strike.
Actually uses Heart Strike, but close enough.
Well, I don't know. I was just talking.
Alright, here we go.
shit.
Alright,
I've
so-
never played a DK in my life.
I have. It's been a long time.
I've never touched it, so I don't even know what skills they have. All I know is that anti-magic shell and the one where they pull you, you know, and that's it. Everything else I don't care. Bruh. What did the fox say?
I don't know, but Zolson's gonna tell me. He is gonna tell me.
Oh, I'm over here looking for the item I needed. Is right under my nose.
Good job.
Wait, no, it didn't count. Why didn't it count?
What was the item?
Think about tools. Shipwreck tools.
You need tools.
Oh, it's in the house.
things,
There it is.
and
I guess
what was the
somebody must have already grabbed it before me. That's probably why.
Yeah, that's kind of a bottleneck right there.
Yeah, that's mainly why it's taking me so long. Cause like one of the NPCs I had to kill like didn't spawn for like 6 minutes. So now I have to go help Grandma with her kitty cat. Sprint. Oh, I do have sprint. What am I doing?
16, huh?
Yes, sir. It is so wonderful. Where's the cat? Zoom. Kitty, kitty. Oh, there it is. Fucking can barely see his ass sitting on the rock. Oh, stupid undead. Ow. What did the fox say? Granny's blanket. Granny's mallet. What? No tip. I'll give you the tip of this dagger. Should put icy on both my weapons. It just looks so cool. These Worgans have a massive, like, terrible case of scoliosis. Gets gabbing or gets going.
Get gabbing or get going.
Oh, to the horse. Open the gates. I believe I'm almost there. I'm going to the manor. The manor.
No. After
No.
that, you have to kill spiders, pick up items, kill the big spider, go talk to a night elf, get out of a trap, get an artifact, go down, turn in that artifact, go out, kill banshees, pick up weeds, then
You're not helping me.
then
You're
click
mentally
on
crushing me.
click on 3 little things. Then you go back to the little town right before the spiders. Turn in that quest. Run over, kill 2 guys. Take a horse over to another area. Get 10 meat from stags. Release prisoners. Kill the guard. Turn those in.
All right, Blue, I get it.
The executioner, the poisoner, 4 guards, and then you
I'm
get access to
extremely
the
far.
scenario. You do the scenario, and then you get out and you do a bombing run, and then you go underground and scare rats away. Then you pick up mementos, and then you'll jump into a vehicle and do a little bit of vehicle battle, and then you gotta wait for the airship, do the airship portion, and then you're done.
How much more do I need then?
About 40 minutes.
Holy fuck.
Fortunately,
I
there's a
should've
fair
just-
amount of travel.
This guy should have been human.
How many quests have you completed?
I don't even
How do I
have
know?
Dude, I don't even have a Hearthstone.
Press Y.
Don't have a Hearthstone.
Why quests?
Yeah, I told you you don't have a Hearthstone. You got to go to talk to an innkeeper and make sure you don't.
52 quests.
Oh, you got 40 to go.
Jesus, I have to go all the way back down the tower? I can't just teleport?
At least at the end of the tower, you have a carriage you can ride.
Ay, ay,
Oh,
ay.
I forgot about rescuing people from crocodiles and getting a banner and killing ogres. So, 2 more quests there.
No, that's not right, because there's no ogres in the zone. Ah,
Yes,
shit,
there
I went through the wrong door. I'll have to go back around. I can't jump over this rail. This game. So much freedom.
Yeah, I try every time.
You making fun of me?
No, I'm saying I try every time.
Alright, where's that little horsey carriage? There it is. It's waiting for me to hop in. I do like 1 backflip every 10 jumps.
Yeah, let's go ahead and leave queue. I want to see what's going on. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
He's changing his
Bye, Mom.
This carriage makes me feel like I'm playing Red Dead again. I just jumped into a Red Dead, one of those RP servers earlier today. It is very fun. I'm not a big RPer, but the fact that like everyone's so like immersed and into it, it beats Grand Theft Auto. That's for sure.
Target is tapped.
Yeah, most of the dummies are going to show up as tapped.
Oh no, Copper! Let me off! Ah, damn it, Blue. You're the ogres. I spoke too soon. I mean, if I hit 20, at least I get to ride a car, right? Or a mount.
Yeah.
Make things a little faster. I might hit 60 in here, actually. No, these quests are way too fucking low. They're not even giving me XP. It's taking like 7 quests to get a level.
Yeah, so now you don't have to worry about turning off XP.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, because everything's green. If I were to find more ore, I would level faster. I get like 4 bars of XP per ore. Oops. Wait, am I supposed to be killing them? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I gotta rescue the survivor. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm never gonna finish it this rate. Getting too distracted. My map's not showing any quests. It's stupid.
Yeah, the intro area on that is a little screwed up.
And I don't have questy, I think. Add-on. No, I do not have questy. I should get questy. That would help a lot. Where calf's add-ons at? Yeah. Rescued one. I got a bad feeling. Not enough energy. Get gabbing, no, get going.
Get going.
Alright, so go here, go to downloads, go to add-ons, go. Oh. You don't have questy. I must go find you now. Oh, I lied. It's only like 2 bars of XP when I mine. Is it worth pickpocketing these logs?
No.
What do you get when you pickpocket actually in this server? Isn't there like a drop rate like you pick like 1,000?
Yeah, you still just kind of get covered for the most part.
I have no idea. I'm gonna be any good on this character. Oh boy.
Hey, look at you guys.
But I have no idea if I'm gonna be any good on this character. Let's see.
Ay, ay, ay. No, now I get to kill the ogres. Yes. Damn, I forgot to pick up first aid.
It's awesome.
Just, you know, doing what the ogres do. Cata questy add-on. Yeah, look at that. Set the event to Cataclysm. I can't read.
Words, stuff, things.
Too complicated for my brain.
Alright. I'll fumble through this character and see if I can kill somebody. I'm just gonna follow your lead, Blue.
Okay. We're gonna go to Lumberville first.
That's what I usually do.
What does the fox say? Ooh, what is it? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. The wrong camp. Oh. Level 12 elite, huh? You think you can take me with your 7,000 health? Yep, I'm not doing shit.
Mm-hmm. They ran away.
Holy shit.
They ran away. Does Heartstrike heal us at anything? Like,
no, Deathstrike will, but not Heartstrike.
how do I know when to use Vampire Touch? Should I only use Vampire Touch before I blood tap?
No. Probably do it before you Deathstrike. You don't have a huge.
I don't have.
maybe
Yeah,
to
because I don't have Deathstrike. So use it before Deathstrike. Okay. So when you have a lot of runes and you know you're gonna Deathstrike like 2 times in a row, you could use it then if you need health. Okay. I didn't know if it affected rune tap. Probably not. I don't know. Gotta read the tooltip, I guess. Vampire Light increases the amount of health received from healing spells and effects. And I would consider rune tap to be a healing spell. So you could use it theoretically before rune tap, maybe. Wait. Hey, I hit him. I death gripped him and hit him twice. I am unstoppable.
We are the top damage.
No way, I actually did damage. Ooh, I did some. Wow.
Yeah.
God, all I did was hit a couple buttons. Man, I hit pretty hard apparently. Nice.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to do shit. Son of a gun.
Oh, I just leveled to level 56.
Oh, God, yo, I've been doing crazy trying to figure out who's been sneaking around, and it's a damn person AFK in the corner.
Damn, he got away from me, man. He got away from me.
Okay. He's only right there.
That was a bummer.
Why would you run towards me of all
Yeah,
the
I don't
things
know
to do?
what.
Running towards me is not one of them I would consider to be good.
Oh!
Did he resist? That's
He
just
did.
mean.
He did. Look at the damage. The blood babe. OP. I feel very OP.
Opie.
We're like number 1 and 2 on damage. It's awesome.
I'm watching. Well, half watching. I alt tab every few seconds. You know, one monitor to life.
I know. We gotta get you another monitor, man.
I had one. And then when I didn't have the room for it, I gave the monitor to my dad. The cameras at their house.
Oh, a ratty
Yeah.
face of perfection.
I gotta switch back to my other character.
Oh no, you did it, didn't you? You leveled to 60.
I just barely. I was
Oh my
one bar into
god. Alright.
it.
That's alright.
Back to my other character.
Well, I think I'm level 50. I know
So
we've
this
all
one's gonna
done
go
it.
to 60.
Well, I've done it. You've done it. Now I think Zolson's done it. Do I have any honor? Let's take a look. Maybe I can buy something. Oh shit, yeah.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Ain't you a chipper looking one? Chip your shit up, eh?
17 stamina.
General good.
Holy crap.
Boom, boom, boom. Vendor, 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 vendor. Boom, 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 boom.
The AV quartermaster has a belt for you.
The AV quartermaster? Which one's the AV quartermaster?
The one in the middle, the night elf, male night elf.
Oh, he does. Level 55 plate item. Damn. 18 strength, 17 agility. He's got a necklace too. Oh, but it's blue. He's got a necklace too. 15 stamina, increase type power by 18.
Yeah, it's a little questionable whether or not you want it.
Well, is it better than what I have? Yeah, I do lose hit. Yeah, I lose hit rating. Yeah, that's kind of questionable. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta wash my face. I got something in my eye.
I'm looting and killing the spiders. Pretty soon, I will be. There's no poison vendor anywhere around here then.
No, and I think you already passed the mailbox, so you gotta wait until you get out of there.
Shit. How do you know I passed the mailbox?
Because the only mailbox is in Duskhaven, and so if you've gotten to the point of seeing the ogres, you've gone too far.
Poop. Wait. Don't the guild have a mobile mailbox? Guild mail. Oh no.
I don't think so. I don't think it's a perk. You can get the bank, but not the.
Alright, I'm back. I still am buying
Is that,
beer.
is that what you mailed me?
Yeah, I mailed you poisons.
I'm just gonna hearth back to the starting area then, and I'll be back. Just kidding. Fuck that. I am not going all the way back there. Oh boy. Slay Rigna's lair, spider.
So you'll have to leave your group or invite me, one of the two.
Okay. Sorry, I've been trying to.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. I'm just trying to figure out what gear I need to buy. I need. So the necklace I have is. Yeah, it's got the hit rating. Oh, so my rings, are they. Let's see. Are these rings better than my rings? That's the question.
Funny, actually, remember these quests now.
38, 48.
I played one fake organ one time the entire game.
That's from 60 to 4.
I have 2 sprints. This one
Yes,
doesn't
you do.
look like it can go very fast.
It's 40%. Still something useful.
Not enough energy. Get Gavin or get going.
Farewell.
You. Oh, yeah, what's your character, Blue? I don't know which one you're playing.
Null rune.
Oh, I thought you were
So many
60 though.
nulls.
The one I was just with you at hit 60 accidentally. This one's still 59.
Oh, you have one thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna do XP set.
Off.
We're gonna
Set
set
it to 1.
Set 1. I'm setting it to 1. I'm 58, but I'm almost 59. You think 1 is safe?
Yeah, like halfway through, like before it ends, we'll set it to 0.
Need help?
I'm gonna grab the trinket this because I want the resilience.
Have a good one.
Those sprints are fast as cooldown.
All right, yeah, I'm
Always
ready.
been like this?
Let's see. Let's invite Null. Wait, no. What is his name again? Null Rune? Can't be
Yeah,
the same
Null Rune.
name. Can't be the same name.
One's probably with an S.
No, one's with a D.
There you
I don't get it. D?
I'm in front of you.
That doesn't make any sense. Null Rune. Where would you put the D at?
Null runed.
Oh, so the other one actually had a D. He must have invited me then. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I tried. Okay. Null Rune. Oh, Rune is not. Oh, okay, I gotcha. You and your nulls, man. All right, I'm gonna queue us for as a group. Random battleground. Join this group. Boom! Instant.
Use and defeat the dark scones from
Oh wait, now I've got. Oh shit! Now I've got another presence. Now I want to be in blood presence, don't I?
Yeah. Make you have more HP. Not a whole lot, but more HP.
Okay, so we're in blood presence, and then I think since I get Death Strike now.
Yeah, you should have Death Strike.
Yeah. Okay.
You should have Blood Boil.
Oh, I get blood too. See.
I have that rune.
You
That
have
glyph.
blood boil?
I got a snake.
Yeah. Or is it blood? I have blood pack, not blood boil. No, I don't know. Don't listen to me.
You have something with blood in it as a
Yeah,
character.
yeah, exactly. That's all that matters. Yeah, you got backstab, yes.
Now blood boil
I'm
is.
going to backstab you.
Okay.
Oh, and I have gouge. Hell yeah.
What do I want to use as a keybind for blood boil? What do you use for your keybind for blood boil?
Number pad 8. Because I have.
Damn.
Wow, I would not want to have to reach the number. You must have that to a mouse keybind.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah.
I have a Naga. So.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Oh, he's got 90
I'm
buttons on the
going
side.
to do either S, T, or Shift D. How about S?
Motherfucker said number pad 8.
C? Yeah, I know. I'm like, what the fuck?
Now, my real question, my other question is, like, how do you, like, precisely hit number 8 on that mouse, the side of that mouse?
There's a learning curve. So there's not the one I have right now, but one of them, because I've had like one of the original Nagas and I've had a Corsair version. I think the Corsair has a like, you know, on the keyboard how there's usually like a little dot indicator on certain keys where your index fingers go. The number 5 on the Corsair had one, so it allowed me to kind of learn where the center was. And then from there you have 1 row up, 2 rows down, and 8 is 1 row down from center, directly in the center.
Yeah, I'd figured, you know, your thumb or your finger would hit more than one button at the same time.
No, it's pretty good about it. I mean, it's got raised points, so it's not too bad. It takes a little bit to get used to, but once you're used to it, it's
I guess
pretty
it never really, you know, I'm only going by what I think it would feel like because I've never used one, so. But I'm sure.
I went the whole last
Oh, I don't need to
battleground
buy
without
arrows.
putting up my bone armor. I'm gonna take on the Death Knight on the left.
Which one? Is that my left or your left?
Yeah, well, there was only one Death Knight, but why am I red? I've got burning something. Something was burning. Burning hemorrhoids.
You got hemorrhoids? You should get some cream for that.
That was burning. I'm so burning.
Nobody is staying, so it's just going around taking things.
Wait, you get fucking XP for. Oh, you guys are. Make sure you stop your XP then. Don't
I'm
level.
still
yeah.
58.
I'm 59 out of my XP stopped, so I'm good.
Null rune number 1 on DPS. I didn't get a chance to do anything on that last one. I mean, I pulled the guy over. I actually screwed up my rotation, hit the wrong button. Okay, we got another warlock. He's gonna run from us. Oh, you don't?
No, I'm going with the lumber mill.
Why?
I would like to keep things.
Okay.
I figured we would see them come, but it looks like they went towards mine instead of lumber mill.
Okay. Well, somebody needs to get stables then, because we've only got 2 bases.
Yeah, we'll go there.
I'm gonna stay at.
Cataclysm was getting it.
I'm gonna stay at lumber mill for the moment.
Lumber mill.
Actually,
Nice,
no,
that's good.
I'm leaving lumber mill because 2 people just rezzed here. I'm leaving lumber mill, and I'm heading towards, I guess, BS.
Yeah, I'm headed towards up there. I got a rogue on me.
Oh shit. Coming. If I can do the box jumps correctly. Oh, I only got the first one.
Same.
I can see you're okay on health.
Is this gonna be our first fight over here? They took lumber mill.
Well,
There's
we
just
go.
not enough people in this.
I got a
in this,
hunter.
game. Correction, you had a hunter.
Yeah. I took a lot of damage from somebody. I'm dying and I don't have any food.
Fucking Rob just backhacked us, goddamn.
Get her. Oh, I'm dead. Rogue destroyed me. I don't know who hit me earlier. It must have been the hunter of it, man. I'm squishy. How much health do I even have? 4711.
This is a twinked rogue as well.
Yeah, I'm not really sure of my rotations yet. I kind of am, but... Oh boy. Yeah.
Neither side really has enough people to really keep it, so it's just a matter of who's got distracted long enough to cap them. Looks like they're going mine.
Where'd you go?
I'm gonna go lumber mound.
Lumber mill? Alright.
Oh, they finally got me when there's 3 of them. The rogue kept stunning me.
I felt like I was just getting destroyed. I mean, I didn't feel like I was taking a lot of damage. Let's put it that way. I died very quickly. How do I know what presence I'm in? I'm heading here, but I don't see anybody here, so... Yeah, I don't know what rotations I'm supposed to do here. I'm screwing up my rotations.
DK face off.
Yeah,
Yeah, we almost had him.
Yeah, but I'm not. I don't know my rune set very well. You know, I don't know which abilities I'm supposed to use when. I mean, I'm using Icy Touch and I'm building up the poisons correctly. I'm just not sure how to quickly. I guess there really isn't enough way to make your runes come back faster. You just have to wait, right? They're just timed.
No, not at this level.
Okay.
It's clunky at this level until you get to 70.
Okay.
I don't know what level it is. 68.
Yes.
Oh, killing blow! I see you later.
I have to sit here and listen to this RP. Do I get taken out of here in a horse?
Eventually.
I'm inside the tree.
How come I see my healing? It says, oh wait. Sort by healing done. Okay, 3865. All right. Hey, I'm healing more than Nullrune. Man, that seems weird. How am I healing more than you?
Because I keep not hitting.
You're not doing the rune tap or whatever. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not.
Rune tap occasionally.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, who's on that chicken? It's a nice little chicken he's got there.
I don't know.
Oh, my shoulder. Did he just pop out and like, arcane barrage you?
Yeah.
It's like 2 Death Knights. That's gotta be like a mage's worst nightmare, seeing 2 Death Knights run at you. It's like Death Grip, Blink, Death Grip. Don't forget your bone armor. Blue. Your bone armor. Put up your bone armor if you can.
Yeah.
How do you know how many charges are left? I got 4 charges that time.
And nobody's left because when there's 0, it goes away.
Immediately, you see me trinket that, I was like, boom, trinket. Oh, he's like, you gotta CC me. Nah, you're dead. Man, my damage still sucks, though.
I'm waiting for somebody to jump off Lower Mill. You guys grab them back upstairs.
Yeah, that's always funny when people do that.
Ah, shit, 19.
I love it when they do like a like a slow fall mage, and then you. I've actually seen people slow fall, then the priest can't, dispels it, and then as they're falling, then the DK death grips them back up. Super funny.
Onwards and upwards. Find arenas on the road.
All right, let's go.
All right.
We got Hunter. There we go. There it is. He was disengaged and away from me off the rock, and I death gripped him right back. Too bad you didn't see that, Zalson. Maybe if you look at the stream, you'll see it. Since there's a delay. Hunter disengaged off. Hunter disengaged off the away from me, and I death.
He's going. Go back to the lumber mill. Go back to the lumber mill.
Okay.
I'll be following behind you shortly.
Oh, now he's going back to. He's going back to farm. Man, we just can't keep it up, man.
Get Gavin, I'll get going. What's this? The cologne bottle?
Another
Puts
one?
the caster in the stealth mode.
That geared rogue is here.
Yeah.
I don't need this cologne bottle.
Yeah, sure. Rogue killed me. Yeah, that rogue hits hard. That rogue hits very hard.
1700 ambush even on Blade.
Yeah, he ambushes me and I'm almost dead. So let's see what the damage was in that last one. Oh shit, I just hit level 59. Time to do XP.
Set 0.
Set 0. If it worked though. It did. Oh, I got Strangulate, I think. That's the
I gotta
one.
remember to use it.
Had an idea what it sounded like, you know? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I think I'm stuck. Oh boy.
Oh, I know what I used to do. Okay, I got it. This is this. This is this, and then.
This is what I get.
Alright, now control middle mouse. Oh no. I guess we could. Let's try 2.
Yes, sir. Oh my god. I don't need no cologne bottle.
Oh, I forgot about. What is blood boil? It spreads disease, right? Doesn't blood boil spread diseases?
No, that's pestilence.
Oh, that's
Pestilence spreads them.
What does blood boil just do damage? Just an AoE damage? Let me see. Blood boil. It deals additional damage to targets affected with blood plague. Okay.
Give me all your money.
Right. Turn back. There's a hunter back here. I was trying to death grip closer to you as well, Blue, but he was already dead, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
I tried to position myself a little bit closer to you so I could death grip him over and you could get another hit in, but he was already dead.
People, can't you see? Can't you see?
I actually strangulated him just because I wasn't sure.
I can see that rogue is skilled. He's Only died once.
Yeah. He's picking and choosing
Skilled at hiding.
his openers. Yeah. He's a skilled at hiding.
A good rogue knows when to hide and when to run and when to fight.
Hit and run, baby. That's the rogue way.
Hit it, I run it. Run
You
it
hit
down.
and you run. Hit and run the Highland way. Hit and run the Highland way. Hit run the Highland way. Now you gotta name the movie. What's the movie? Alright. Well, that poor hunter came down here and everybody rezzed. What a bad luck for him. Oh, and he's running right into somebody else. Yeah, really bad luck. Okay, where'd blue guy? I lost blue.
I went up on a solo mission.
Oh my god, we lost mine already?
We took mine again.
God. And there's two of them down. Oh, and the rogue's one of them. I ain't going down there. I'm by myself against a rogue and one other. You can forget it. Yeah, we can't get it. That rogue thinks we can get it, but he's wrong. I'm dead. Rogue opened up on me. Yeah, I'm dead. That rogue, he completely stun locked me. He went from cheap shot into kidney, so he was going full stun lock, which is smart. That's what he should do.
Shit.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Just sat here AFK staring at the fucking ocean.
I'm dead again.
I
am dead again.
I finished the ride. Holy moly, that's a lot of copper. Here I go. XP. That's 1 bar. That's 2 bars. 3
That's
bars, 4 bars.
some more.
That's 8 bars of XP in copper ore right here. Take it. Hey, who's the asshole who took on the copper ore and left his fucking rough stone in there? All I'm getting is rough stone. Still getting XP, I don't care. Alright, time to kill the stags. Come here, reindeer.
Rogues here.
Damn,
Shit.
I wish there was a way to stay, like, human. And not go weird. Actually, there is a way. I should have just gone human.
Rogue killed me. Oh, yeah, but at least I lived for a few seconds. A lot longer than I thought I would. I thought I was just going to get destroyed.
Oh, you people, can't you see? Can't you see?
Is that you over there? No, doesn't matter. Well, the DK looks fun.
It was
but...
of me over there.
Yeah, was that you all? Because there was a bunch of people.
You don't have...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's good if you have a little bit of a healer because you can kind of spin and it takes you a while to get hurt.
Yeah.
But you don't really have a good way of like choosing your battles like a rogue does.
Well, I didn't feel
Just straight up
tanky
go,
though.
nope.
I did not feel tanky at all. Like, even though I did some heals, I was not feeling tanky. Like when I think of a character as being tanky in the background, I think I can easily have 2 people on me and live for quite a while. I couldn't even solo if the rogue got the opener on me, I pretty much was gonna lose. But he hit very hard.
Yeah.
But, like there was one fight
yeah,
I
even
had.
his even his hemo, which is just something you can use, not a positional or not at a needed stealth, was critting for almost 1,000.
Yeah. So like, but I mean, it was okay. But I enjoy the Disc Priest more, so it's good to try it. But I mean, I'm sure there's more abilities. I don't have all my abilities yet, but still, we have a lot of the abilities though. We don't have Death Pact, Dark Command, Blood Tap. Oh yeah, there's some ones we're missing like Horn of Winter, Icebound Fortitude. Those are good abilities. Obliterate's a good ability.
No AMS.
Yeah, no AMS. But it was really, I was getting killed by the rogue more than anything. I think the rogue killed me at least 3 times.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back on the priest maybe and do one more, and then I might have to. I don't know. No, I guess it's still pretty early. Did you want to? Did you want to group with my Disc Priest?
Sure.
Yeah. I'll invite you. Make sure you leave your other party. Invite. Null room. And join as group. Yeah, I mean, I liked it, but I definitely felt like I need to practice a little bit. I started to get a little better the last time I 1v1 the rogue. I was able to, but it was weird because he backed off of me, which I thought was strange. He like opened up on me, did a lot of damage, and then as I started to hit him and I used a rune tab, he moved away from me. I don't know why he did that. I don't know if
Probably
he was running
for energy regen.
He might either that or he was running towards the heal because we were at stables. Maybe he was running towards the heal. I don't know, but I hit him with, where you throw what's that ranged ability you do? What's it called? Where you throw the green skull at him or whatever.
Death coil?
Yeah, I threw a few death coils at him when he was moved away from me, and then was waiting for, and then of course he came back and killed me, but. Yeah, I think Icebound Fortitude would be big. Obviously against melee, that would help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wasn't getting enough death strikes, that they weren't becoming available to me. So I don't know if I was doing my rotations wrong.
Yeah, you need a combination of Rune Strike at 67 and Runic and Power at 68.
Okay.
And then it'll be a little easier in terms of the rune game.
Yeah.
Hello.
Ooh, what's this? Gems. Used in Hellfire Peninsula. Oh, here's some rings, but they're level 60.
Farewell.
Man. I'm gonna farm some more gears. I'll send off these orcs out here. Because they drop gear like crazy. You saw how many green items they were dropping.
Yeah, you just need to get lucky and find rings.
Yeah, maybe get like
level
if I could get,
59
or if I got like a really good epic drop. Yeah, why not? It's possible.
I don't think there are any level. Well,
never know. There's got to be something.
Collection BOE World Epics 50 to 60. So for you get that neck that you have. And really, that's it. It's really mainly weapons.
Gotcha.
And then a trinket that restores 10 health every couple seconds, but not really isn't much of anything. Yeah, there's really not. Nothing that favors a caster. A bunch of like strength and agility stuff and weapons and shit, but I don't see any like caster stuff on the Atlas loot. Mail, plate, leather, cloak, daggers, swords, two-handed weapons, axes. There's a staff, but that's you don't need that. Your staff is better.
Correct. That was good to play DK. I can see DK would be fun, but I don't think I would have I don't think I would enjoy it more than Paladin.
Yeah.
Have you tried? And you haven't tried Paladin yet, Blue.
I'm not a big Paladin person.
Okay.
I've played Paladin in the past. It's just not something that really interests me.
Like I said, my only problem with Paladin is just sometimes the amount of people that want you to become like their support character. You know, like, well, yeah, to support me. Like, oh, use your Word of Glory heals on me and freedom me and blessing me, you know, blessing and protection me and buff me and you know that kind of shit.
I'm also looking at like Strath and shit like that. Like gear for Strath is like 48, 48, 42, 41.
Mm-hmm.
So Upper Blackrock Spire maybe would be Upper Blackrock Spire.
Yeah, Blackrock Spire.
Faith, Shadow,
Shady
Faith.
Faith, yeah.
Right, so you got that from Ubers from the first boss.
Let's see. Yeah, see, it's. I mean, the critical strike's pretty good, but my rings are probably better. I've got 10 intellect, 10 spirit, 6 stamina on one ring, and the other one's 8 stamina, 12 intellect, 10 spirit. Oh, random battle card.
Yeah, so like unless you get like
Oh, we're with that rogue this time.
What do you call it? Unless you get like really good like TBC greeds.
Oh, this fucking rogue is twinked as hell.
This risk guy?
Let's fucking inspect him.
Let me see.
He's got instant poison, crippling poison. He's got the ancient bone bow. Yeah, you see he's got the outland green. Shadowcrop belt.
No.
Tiger.
Look at his trinkets.
Oh, he's got the sonic booster. 81 stamina.
And
holy crap.
Look at the other item.
Oh, creature crit by 13. Summon a windmill lance. 13 agility, 13. Well,
I don't
yeah.
even know where that. I've never even heard of that.
I've never heard of the toy windmill, but the other one is from engineering. Yeah. Equip the increases your attack power by 430. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why he does a lot of damage.
Yeah, he was hitting me hard.
He's got Plague Hound leggings, 16 agility, stamina.
So that quest, I mean that trinket is from a quest in a Girl Crater.
Oh yeah, the Stained Shadowcraft would be better.
Am I still in? I'm not in a guild, am I? On this one? I can't remember. I don't think I am. No.
His perfectly balanced cape is actually better. Oh, we could go get that. That's a Ramparts quest. We just need somebody to help us.
Perfectly balanced cape.
I don't know what rewards are for a caster, though.
5 shoulders only. The ones that he's wearing right now.
What? Oh, you guys already did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll run it. I'll clear it. I'll clear it for you.
I don't think I need it on this character. I don't know.
Yeah, I could go engineering.
Look at.
Yeah, there probably are some engineering items that are. But I'm surprised that I couldn't go inscription. There's got to be some stuff with inscription we could do. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not.
So the biggest benefit of that one is that you just need to get the level up. There's no level requirement for it.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So I think that only requires essentially would require level 58 to get that high.
To get what?
The sonic boom thing?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you just need to get high enough to be able to get the next bracket of engineering, which I think is after 55.
Fucking rogue is a menace.
That's why I picked up engineering. And I don't think that sonic boom is unique, is it?
No.
But he's actually playing it better with the agility trinket, and it's on unused damage. So.
Yeah, he's got 5600 HP, 6100 with buffs. Like he's 100 HP short of what I am in tank gear. and take presents. I mean, there's a reason why he's destroying me.
He's got heirloom weapons and shit too, right?
He doesn't have the pants or the helm. He apparently needs a guild for that.
So he'd be probably even higher if he had the helm and.
Yep. Yeah.
That's crazy. Is he fully enchanted too? Like,
Didn't pay attention? Most likely.
No?
I'm gonna help this mage out. She looks like she wants to do some damage.
One of them is going to be hit. It's got 2 Death Knights. One of them's fairly geared.
It's just like.
Thought I was going to get hit.
Oh, let's see if this girl can get us a guild invite. Can I get a guild invite? Because I don't have a guild. He's in the guild called Guild Perks, which I think is a pretty big guild.
I can probably get you guys into this one. This one's 20.
Okay, well I just got into the guild. This one. Thank you. Thank you. It's called Guild Perks. I just wanted to see. Let's see what level they are. Let's see, guild. They are level 18. They're level 18.
I mean, that's a better name than fucking. What do their tabard look like?
Oh, it's kind of silly. Actually, let me put on my. I think I've got a. Oh, I don't have the tab with me. It's got like the money on it, you know, like the big stack of gold coins.
What colors?
I don't remember. She's not wearing the tabard, so. Sorry, I'm in the middle of combat.
Pink tabard's getting to me.
Really?
Doesn't match with my gear, man.
Turn it off? Shake it off?
No, I'm getting the rep. Gotta get the rep.
What?
I'm almost exalted with this guild.
Just do quests. You don't need the tabard to do that.
Well, but you get 100% rep for it.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal.
It is to me. Shut up.
It is to me, sure.
It's less grinding. Holy shit, my bags are full. That was not even bad.
Shit. Ooh. Thought I was gonna get killed there. But no. Let's get this done. Wrathy Basin perfection. That's what I'm talking about.
You won already? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we won. We've got a 5 cap. You put blue in there with me in there and that rogue in there. And there's no chance anybody's...
That rogue. That rogue did a crap ton. Like, I've got like just bot stuff, but...
There we go. Yeah, that rogue was, he hit so hard. But I just meant with you running around doing damage, him doing damage. I was basically buddying up with this mage just to help her because she knew how to play her character. She just didn't have very good gear. Okay, so
I think I'm almost done.
It looks like the guild tabard has got the stack of gold coins on it, and if the color in the top left corner of the guild window is correct, then it maybe is a black tabard, maybe.
So you can see the color of the tabard. I sent it to you.
Oh yeah, it's black. It's a black tabard. It actually looks pretty decent. Yeah, it looks pretty decent.
Now the question is, can you invite people into that guild?
Oh, let me try. Do you want to be in there with Sneaky Pete?
Does it let you
Go ahead and invite me, Norun.
It says you're already in the guild.
Add members.
Guild invite
I just quit.
Rune.
Go ahead and invite me too.
Yep. Guild invite Sneaky Pete. There you go.
Yes.
We're all in the same guild.
Ah, shit! I lost all my rep.
Yeah. Well, I have to grab another one of those tabards now.
Oh, fucking A.
Which I have one on my character, my other
that.
character. See, we are now in guild perks. That's why we're in it, man. We need some guild perks. Wait.
I think I'm almost done here. We're taking back our city.
Oh, you're doing the Worgen?
Yes.
Yeah, that's... Ooh, wait a minute here. Oh, no.
So once you're done with the scenario, which is a little bit, you do a bombing run, then you go underground and scare away rats, pick up mementos, turn in the mementos,
Yeah.
kill things with the glaive thrower, and then you gotta wait for the airship, and then you're done.
So another 20 minutes.
It takes a while.
Yeah, about that. Depending on how... Yeah, it depends on how long it takes for you to be able to get access to the airship, because sometimes they can take a bit.
Yeah, sometimes... One time I had to stand there for a good, like, 4 minutes, at least.
Or not everything's dying in one hit, so that's a good sign. Oh wait, I think there's a mailbox here. Hold on.
This quest wants me to burn
Merchant
the remaining
Square.
siege equipment. Okay. Burn
Ah, shit.
siege equipment.
There was a mailbox here in the beginning of this.
You got the queue, right, for the BG?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh, level... Should I try killing a level 63 Warlock? Let's do it. Oh my god, I annihilated him. All I did was Holy Fire into Penance, killed him.
These guys are taking way too long. Come on, guys. Jesus.
Look at that. Axe. More greens, baby. More greens. Battleground queue. Oh,
Some bugs this time.
this is going to be some destruction right here.
Destruction!
Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Statistics. Player versus player. Battlegrounds. I have played 14 battlegrounds. And I've won
Where the fuck are they
9.
going?
9 and 5? That kind of sucks. I thought my would have been better.
I got punted like a football.
Total kills 675. Total deaths. Total deaths 21. So Blue, you still haven't figured
17.
out what your favorite character is yet, huh?
No, I haven't really spent a lot of time on Druid or DK, but I'll probably just end up doing both of them, to be honest.
I'm liking the priest the most just because I like survivability and I feel like it's very difficult for people to kill me, which is always fun to be.
Yeah, I get that.
You know, just the uptime. Be up and playing and doing stuff is just as fun because you're doing something. So the uptime is fun.
Yeah.
So.
God, this fat mother fluffer doesn't want to die.
This is one of my
Yeah,
favorite
$80
transmog leggings, Blue, in the game. Just torn up old sexy leggings.
I've played 5 battlegrounds on this character and I've won 4 of them.
Yeah, I started off being like 4-5-0, and then I went through a bad patch there where I lost a few, like 2 or 3 in a row at Warside Gulch, where I just had teams that they didn't want to stick with the healer.
Yeah.
They wanted to run off and do their own thing, and I can only heal one person if they all spread out like cockroaches, you know.
Man, just thinking they didn't want to stick with the Hitler.
Yeah, they didn't want to.
Either that or you get into against somebody who like that rogue who's just strong.
Yeah, that rogue makes a difference when he's killing the healer. Like if I'm the healer, and although I don't know if he'd be able to kill me, we'd have to see. I don't know. He probably could. He hit hard. As long as I got my powered shield up at first.
Was he a one-stop shop rogue?
Uh-oh, they're coming at me, Blue. You might want to turn around. Let's get them.
They're coming at
Yeah, let's get these guys. Oh no! He killed me! It was that guy. He killed me, dude. The rogue. Risk is in the group. Yeah, he killed me. But he waited until I was like half health and did it. He didn't open until I was like about half health and had no bubble
He
up.
probably wasn't nearby.
Well, he either he was smart enough to realize that do the ambush when I'm half health with no bubble up, because the smart rogue will do that.
Yeah, I mean that was easy, but the reason I say that is he already was using sprint, so he wasn't nearby.
Ah,
he was through his
oh,
sprint.
he was using sprint. Okay. But yeah, I was.
He was securing the kill though.
Oh, I was fine. I was killing those DKs until he came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Liam, no.
Oh my god, this hunter's just so squishy. That hunter's. Hey, he's on me again. I'm dead. Jeez, he hits hard. His ambush hit me for 3,400. 3,400 ambush.
3,400?
Yeah,
He hit you with... Hold on. I'm gonna go back.
It was he basically ambushed me.
You.
Yeah, he ambushed me. Actually, it was 2610 ambush, and then there was some additional.
The fuck is this goddamn toy?
And then 27 something. Did he throw down that toy thing? He hits so hard.
Fucking giant ass lance just coming over and it's smacking me, and I'm like, what the hell?
That's that thing he's got.
Yeah, I don't even know where you get it from either.
Girl Crater. It's a quest.
I don't remember that one.
Fuck. He crit me on plate for 3k.
Wow, and he hits so hard.
2.6k ambush and 3.4 eviscerate. That's all he had to do. Jesus. And he went through your bubble too, because I think he had a bubble up.
Yeah, I think I did. And he's gonna open on me again. He's gonna open on me again. He's waiting. I think he's smart. I think he's waiting for my bubble to come down. Yeah. I'm dead. I got the fear off on him that time and dotted him, but then it didn't matter. I had 100 pegging me while I was just. Well, I already had the crippling poison on me, so couldn't really move. Well, we're losing. That rogue makes a big difference. If it wasn't for the rogue, we'd be dominating this battleground. We just need to stick together. We need to group up.
And I would say you could probably jump him and destroy him, but he's got so much health.
Yeah.
We just gotta stick together so that, like, if he opens on me, somebody can pull him off me, or at least do something.
Yeah.
Like that time he opened on me and he didn't do that much damage, so I'm thinking that his big burst must be when he procs his, you know, his boombox, because that gives him that extra. I'm gonna grab this DA because I don't want the rogue to get it. You know what I mean?
He'll take it.
Well, I would if I was him.
He takes like 20% more damage too, though. Wait, what? Where'd this guy go? Hello?
I'm dead. Jeez. I'm dead again. He's just two-shotting me every time. And I had bubble up too. I think he's hitting through my bubble. Yeah, his Viscerate hit me for 2730. And his ambush hit me for 2610.
And the worst part of it all is he's targeting you because he sees you're the only healer that the team got.
Well, his poisons are doing some damage too. His poisons, yeah, I don't know. Nothing I can do, you know. If I got bubble up and he kills me through a bubble, it's like Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, I could pain suppress, but I'm not. I usually don't pain suppress before I see the enemy. And both sides, that's a pretty long cooldown too. There's the rogue. Yeah, get that rogue out of combat, man.
Really just not enough people on both sides right now.
Damn it. I threw He's on me. He's really smart about how he does his rotations.
Oh, that trick is on
Damn
use.
it.
I thought it was like a chance to summon a windmill or a lance.
Got him. Got him this time. You're not getting away this time, Mr. Risk. God, he's gonna get me. I'm dead. I did get him dotted though, but I don't know. Do you have cloak at this point? I don't know. He did something.
No.
He put up his evasion. He was basically not taking much damage. Like I cast penance on him and it wasn't really doing as much as it normally does. He did something to mitigate damage. Because normally when I have people with penance, their health goes down pretty quick.
Oh no, he does have Shadow at 58. I forget they changed that in Kata.
Yeah, what? Oh yeah. Cloak of Shadows is a 58, yeah.
This warrior wants me to heal him. We'll see how good this warrior is. And the rogue, I'm sapped. I love it when people like, oh, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, you're so you want me to heal you, but you don't take the time to actually make sure that I'm not sapped. You know, I'm not gonna be able to heal you if I get sapped. I'm sapped again. Like, show some like awareness. You know, like just have awareness of what's going on around you.
It's not gonna touch you with me around. He knows that I'm just slightly strong enough to make a problem for him.
Yeah. Babe? I was actually talking to my wife. I have to walk the dog up.
In real life.
I was actually talking to my wife. That's why I was kind of just moving weird there. I don't even know if I had my bubble up there. I couldn't really tell because I was. I'm pretty sure it probably wasn't. He's smart enough to wait for when the bubble goes down. I've played against rogues that play like he does, where they're just like biding their time. They're just waiting for you to have no bubble, where they can open up, where they know that nobody can really hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's all he's waiting for. And it's such a like mana drain for me to constantly maintain bubble like all the time, you know.
Reading the guild info, they like literally gave you a breakdown of like how to level here. Yo, I'm an idiot. Bro, I finished the bombing and I'm just waiting for the bat to land, but I didn't realize I had to hit fly back.
I guess the rogue got sick of killing me because he's disappeared.
What's that little bubble that you guys are putting on each other? That's cool. What is it?
It's a disc priest thing.
It's a disc priest thing. Has a chance to proc like Aegis. I think it's Aegis, right? Where it basically gives you another. It basically is another. It's another bubble. It's another bubble on top of my main bubble. It's just like a little bit of protection, like maybe 400 health or 300 health, you know.
Use the half-burnt torch to get to the other side of the tunnel. Axe.
I'm silenced right now, so I'm not doing anything for you.
Fucking Worgen, man. Never playing a Worgen again. If I do play Cat, I don't know if I want to do it again. Oh, yo, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
If I'm gonna do,
Followed me out.
Damn. I like feared him, dotted him up with both my dots, healed myself almost to full. Somehow he re-stealth with 2 dots on him, by the way. Comes over and opens up and kills me.
yeah, dots don't matter. It's just getting out of combat. You can go into stealth with dots.
Well, until the dot ticks
And he's
on you,
probably got
right? Because
right.
the
So
damage
you
is going to put
time
you out
it
of...
so it's right after the tick,
Yeah.
and you got 3 seconds to shadow step and hit you.
Yeah. Well, that's what he did. He didn't shadow step, though. At least I don't think he did. I think he sprinted. But just frustrating.
I haven't gotten a single bit of XP at this moment. I'm still 19 for some fucking reason. I'm like far from the win.
I'm getting seriously focused now. I had like tons of people on me. It's just ridiculous. And I like how the healing doesn't show the story. Like on my healing on recount, I'm at 114,000. Although I don't know if that reset, but probably did. You're not... Blue's dead, okay. It's funny is you're the number 2 healer in the battleground, Blue. And you're a DK. So I'm the only healer in this battleground, which is why that rogue really likes me. There's the rogue. Come on, get him. What's funny is bad as he's beating the heck out of everybody, they're only up 1-0. You know, they haven't really tried to cap. They got the one lead. They just were basically killing
Neither of us really has a good
flag runner.
Is
Yeah.
the problem. That hunter's pretty good at running in, hitting you a couple shots, and annoying you until you kind of play his game.
Damn it. Somehow I cast a bubble on me and not you there. I don't know how that happened, but... Shadow word death, baby. How do you like that? Yeah, I'm dead. That time the rogue waited till I was like 10% health. He opened on me there and I was like 10% health. The hunter was tagged. I was trying to kill the hunter stupidly. I shouldn't really have tried to kill the hunter, but I was just getting sick of him shooting me from 10 miles away.
Yeah.
Dude, your damage is good though. The rogue's doing more than you, but with his gear, he should be doing a lot more. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
your damage is good, looking good.
Yeah, honestly, the only reason I'm able to do this much is because you've been healing me from time to time.
Yeah.
When you've got an opportunity to.
Yeah, well, when he leaves me alone, I can keep you up pretty much indefinitely almost. And I've been very aggressive doing damage, which is not always the best. So let's see if I can get a fear on multiple here. I'll always try to get multiple people with my fear if I can.
I'm in fucking stealth. I come back to him. Ghost.
I'm gonna kill Leonidas. Ooh, I almost got him. Oh shit! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Blue, you should have called for heal. I would have healed you. I was so focused on something else at the time. Oh, I'm dead. The rogue, I got killed by the ambush again. He always waits till I'm like about half health now. Like he's not ambushing me when I'm like full or anything. Just wait till the hero's a little bit low and biff. But you can see I'm out DPSing like some people. Actually, on our side, on the Alliance, I'm number 3 on DPS. But yeah, I thought you were fine. Then I looked over and like, oh, you're dead. I'm like, what? And you're dead again because I'm just rezzed. Yep. Damn.
Rogue opened up on me, but I had Trinket to get out.
Yeah. I lost you. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You're sapped, I see. I'm sapped. Well, he opened up on me and I was fine, but then I got a pet on me and Hunter teeing off on me. Ah. Oh, I just took a potion. Oop, whoops. No, don't die, no spite.
Rogue chose a wrong time.
Oh, you survived that time.
I had Trinket up.
Gotcha. I screwed up and didn't Trinket when I should have last time. Sorry, I had to steal your kill with the good old Shadow Word Death. Well, I'll kill him too. shit. I thought that was the other rogue, and it was our team. I just blew my fear for nothing. I'm sapped. Where is he?
Doesn't matter. They're about to win.
Yeah. Oh well. How much damage did that asshole do? Oh, hey, you ended up beating him. You actually ended up out DPSing him. Look at that. You out DPSed him, dude. You had 139,000. He had 135. I had 56,000, but according to recount. But I don't. Yeah, recount doesn't reset. Oh no, it does. My recount resets every time. So according to recount, I did 179,000 healing. That's not 100% accurate because, you know, not all bubbles are gonna absorb. But you want to try another one, or are you done? I know you're probably about your bedtime.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you,
Okay.
though.
Yeah. Well, if it wasn't for that rogue, we would have won all those battlegrounds. I mean, really, he was the only reason we lost that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta take the dog out. Shit. Yeah, I gotta go walk the dog anyway.
Hunter was really annoying, but
Yeah, but I could. Yeah, he was more annoying than anything. Like, I had no issues with him killing me. It was the rogue wait. The rogue would always wait till I was, not always, but he was tending to wait till I was like weaker, because he could get the easy kill. All right. I'll catch you later, man. Everybody in the stream, I'm out of here. Everybody in the stream, thanks for watching. I will catch you. Yeah, I'll catch you. Yeah, Zalson, I'll catch you later next. What are you? Are you still in the Worgen area?
Still in the Worgen area.
Yeah.
Sitting here waiting for the griffins or hippogriffs to. Can't jump on them.
Well, I might come. I'll probably come back. I just have to take a break for a little bit. But I might come back for maybe like another 30 minutes or so. But I'm gonna kill the stream here.
Alrighty.